Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Noah, what's good, brother? My bad, bro. What's good, Noah? Appreciate you, bro.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody. In their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Bunch formation for these receivers. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Hand off from the shotgun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They feed him again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Grabbed over the middle, it's Anderson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get into the 36. It'll be first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game.
He's loose. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown LSU.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Might be calling a hot route. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Rivers. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. And they'll drag him down.
You can't throw that upfield. There's nobody behind. Just throw it upfield, dog. It's a touchdown.
All guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it.
Literally. Well, I guess it's not a touchdown. I guess.
The ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. On the move at the 30. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Running the red zone. It's Durham. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. LSU put to the line. A first down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They're going to run it. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, LSU!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. First play of the period, first down here. Give to the back. Turning it on. There he goes. The 40. He's at the 20. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Timeout, LSU.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. To the air, it's King. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Go, come on.
It's a much-needed life for this offense.
Can't do nothing but fucking score.
Cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right.
Score and try to get stopped. That was a good pass, but he picked
Great
it.
start. Keep chipping away.
I don't know how he
And
picked it.
after the extra point, they cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Handoff from the gun. Turning on the Jets. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. LSU right back to the line. He's got it on the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. They get to the line quickly. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, when you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got the tight end. At the 45 on his way. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
To the air, it's King. Catch in the middle, it's Rutherford.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
That is such a big play for the offense. A lot of these fourth down pass plays are just designed to pick up the first. They get even more. They get an explosive play, and that has got to be huge for the offense's confidence.
From the gun. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech!
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Here's the handoff. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And the Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll open the second half on the ground. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Looking for space, it's Hayes. Slams ahead for a yard, out to the 33.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first two plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
Snagged in the middle, it's Rutherford. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back back to throw. It's King. Finds his man. It's Rutherford. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field.
In a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the...
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. 10. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense putting points on the ball. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's King. Unloads it downfield. He's got it on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Defense is a lot about communication. Multiple wide receivers on the same side. I got to understand if this guy's going in, this guy's coming out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
To the air on first down. Pressure coming. There he goes. Gets it inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And here they come, almost all the way back. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He'll set up to throw. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. The Tigers want to crank the tempo.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab, it's Anderson. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
LSU 28, Georgia Tech 22.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. The give to the back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
And the Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the run, it's Haynes. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's King. Got his man quickly. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And that's a perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays, don't want to give up those first downs, and just make that clock run.
Deep into the fourth quarter of this game, down by 6, they'll have to go for it on fourth down. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit aggressive.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll give it to the back.
Well, I think the running back is showing me his experience and his awareness. I love that run. Not so much about the game. I love the fact that he didn't run out of bounds. A lot of younger guys probably would have done that. You've got the lead here late. You want to bleed the clock. Really, really smart decision that time by the running back.
The Tigers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. The give to the tailback. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It's starting to get later in the ballgame. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
He leaves it with his back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
That is exactly what you...
Never won the damn national championship, bro.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. He stopped short of the 20 at the 9. And probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Offense in a bunch formation. Back to throw, it's King. Got his man on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't get any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Now on first down from the 30. Lost a throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Patterson. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
He'll pull it down. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Yellow Jackets will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down.
I'll tell you what, sometimes towards the end of that play where you see you're not getting anywhere, I'd like for you to just lower your shoulder and get a few yards. I just don't love it when they finish and run out of bounds.
You know, though, we've both been around so long that we've seen a lot of guys try to make a play every single time, and it ends up making things worse.
No, I get it. You can fight for extra yards, or sometimes you go backwards, or sometimes you...
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a two-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about
make a read shot of what he's doing.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's King. This time it's complete.
These 3rd downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this 3rd down.
Trying to find the end zone. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal. And the Yellow Jackets had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punch him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Cuevas. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the 1st down marker. And a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Now they'll try the right side. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Didn't get much. Picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2.
This is an interesting decision now for the head coach. You're trailing very early in the game. There's a lot of football left. But you're in a situation where you could go for it here and try and answer after your defense gave up that touchdown on the opening drive.
They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now
over that
the
shit.
offense is set up.
Man, 1st half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
And I kind of like how
shout out to the 2 in the chat, man. Let's go.
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's King. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Fires to the big fella. And he's still running after the move. Running for touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Made the grab.
Scored too quick. I shouldn't have scored, bro.
Man, this guy is
I'm always doing that stupid shit, Charlotte. That's the little shit, bro.
Plays like this,
That made me lose the game.
and Kyle Pitts, the run after the catch, the big body.
Kyle Pitts, shout out Kyle Pitts.
He has it all.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
Atlanta Falcons, come on. You know I'm a Georgia boy. Come on, shout out Kyle Pitts. Love the reference.
They're set to kick it off.
Love the reference. I mean, here we go. Damn, I should kick that to the left. Okay, cool.
Coming out with it, it's Adams.
Oh my God. Yep.
Makes a move. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have
Anything
a
happen, bro.
lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special
You want to kick, return the kick, play me, bro. They'll let you. They'll let you return it.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Alabama.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Bringing it back. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's King. Caught over the middle, it's Haynes.
You gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated. Now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Got it in the middle. It's Rivers. Still on his feet at the 45. Open spaces. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
Hoping. Fucking hoping.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's got him this time. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Hale. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And they're going to head out.
LG was good.
For a field goal. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. The Yellow Jackets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open this third quarter with a run. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. The give to the back. They'll pick up 4. 2nd and 6 coming.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down and more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Bama! An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. Oh, out of space. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Georgia Tech, 21.
So first down will open up the final period. On the run, it's Haynes. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Got a man. It's Haynes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass, it's King. Finds the tight end. They'll stop him short on 3rd down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got a man, it's Rivers.
Find a way to lose.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 4th-ranked team of the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Jackets will boot it away to start the game. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at it. Formation for these receivers. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thomas. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
QBs, when they may see these zone coverages, man. Some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, it's an electrifying run. You think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation, though, because he's got those types of skills.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Dogs are in the hurry up.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to throw its king. Quickly complete.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Wants to throw on first down. Got the quick pass. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Rambling Wreck and the Dogs have been fighting it out for a long time. You know, people forget Georgia Tech is a charter member of the SEC, though that was a long time ago. First meeting back in 1893.
Yeah, and reportedly they wanted to join the SEC later, and Georgia said no. But how about this? Tech has a line devoted to Georgia in their fight song about how much they hate them. So that gives you an idea of how deep the hate is.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Pulls it in. It's Rutherford. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Rutherford. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. The option look. He'll toss it. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved the touchdown.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
It's third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. He'll keep it on the sneak, and they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. They're thinking touchdown here on 4th and goal. The kicker stays on the sideline. Dropping back, it's King. Oh, they're after him. Gets drilled as he releases it. The ball just triples to the ground.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. They forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. On the ground, it's Frazier.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He'll run it again. Got the first down and more. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
Looking to throw on first down. Throwing right. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
From the gun, the running back has it. It's a seam wide open. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
Deep shot for the end zone. Big fella moving. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And that is the perfect way to cap off this drive. This thing started way back on their 2-yard line, and they methodically marched it down the field. You saw a little bit of everything on this drive, so at the very end, you pay it off. Really nice job running down in the red zone for the score.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's King. Grabbed behind the line, it's Haynes. Wide open spaces. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Takes a hit as he fires. Picked off. Didn't have a lot of room to run. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Trash can just like this. Yeah. What I was lapping up though that one
game. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Trying play action. Quickly to the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, a quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Yellow Jackets are rolling down the field. Wants to throw. It's Kane. With the catch, it's Rivers. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw it. Complete downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Bringing the heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. LSU quick to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Buying some time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Already a solid start to this one, now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Snagged in the middle, it's Rivers. It's a running room. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Flips it out on the screen. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass, it's King. Release to the back. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. He's out past the 35. Turns it on in midfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Wants to fire on second down. Here comes the heat. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He's got him. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Quarterback running on the draw. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
That's such a terrible feeling, too, if you're the quarterback, because on 4th down, they're calling for you on a designed run. They're putting all their hopes on you to somehow go out and get that first, and he knew it. There was just nowhere to go. It's got to be a terrible feeling when you know the defense has won, especially on 4th down, and you're going to be coming off the field.
And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so trying to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Rutherford. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yard.
He's loose. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Going up top. Makes the grab deep. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Durham. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Good timing on the quick out. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one.
He'll take a shot. And they will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw, it's King. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Firing toward the end zone. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the 1st half.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Get set. Tuna.
He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And the Yellow Jackets will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. To the air on 1st down. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's going to run it. He's inside the 15. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Well, for this defense now, being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy at the quarterback position. He is lethal, especially when things go off script. And you saw it on that one. 1st down, they dial up the pass play. You're not able to get him on the ground. And now they've gotten another 1st down.
LSU right back to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, LSU!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's King. Catch in the middle, it's Rivers. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time. And you saw all of it on that in route.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Power football with the run. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And as he throws, grabbed over the middle, it's Rivers. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Rutherford. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's King. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down.
And they haven't called his number a lot today, but, man, they needed that 3rd down conversion. Got to get points on this drive, trying to go down the field. Obviously, the clock isn't your friend. Nice job getting the 1st down there.
The Yellow Jackets back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rutherford. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
This crowd knows when to bring it. Looking downfield, it's King. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He might want another play. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Back to throw, it's King. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That is no good. After the miss here in the fourth quarter, still deadlocked.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive with a pass. Dances away. He's going to fire into the gut of the defense. Pulls it in down the middle. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo. Wants to pass the clock an enemy. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Well, at this point of the game, the defense now is substituting their personnel. They've got their dime package in the game. There's a lot of DBs out there. They know this offense is going to have to throw the football to climb back in this game.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. With the line of scrimmage at the 32, they'll line up for a 49-yard field goal attempt and a chance to win the game. And that is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. So here comes our first play of overtime. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using his feet to buy time. Throws to the tight end. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! They take the lead here in overtime.
Man, you talk about striking first and creating some momentum in overtime. The first play, you take it to the house and you flip the whole game and put all the pressure on the other sideline. Palmer, that's how you start an OT.
Yeah, David, that's just 11 guys on offense locked in. First play, score a touchdown, put all the pressure on your opponent. They understand what it's going to take to win this football game.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly complete. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
I really like the slot receiver. I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that. And once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
This is like that 2-foot punt. They still need to make it to force another overtime. And they did tack on the extra point. Overtime. Looking downfield on first down. If he runs this back, this game's over. And the takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win.
Oh, that's a throw the quarterback would love to have back. In this juncture of the game, it's overtime. You're down in the red zone. You know the windows are going to be small. Just got too aggressive with his decision-making. Throws the costly interception. Now the opponent's about to take over, and if they score, they win.
First down, and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score, and it's over. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing passes, that's a great way to finish the deal. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Now third down, and they just don't want to move backwards to give their kicker a chance to win it in OT. It's complete to the left. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
That's a good example of why location on throws is so important. It's third down. If the quarterback just puts that in a better spot, his player can catch it and advance it and maybe get the first, but because he killed his receiver's momentum because of the poor throw, the defense was able to rally and make a stop.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. No good. Now all the pressure switches to their defense. They've got to get a stop. Nothing to work with as they try to force another round of OT. It's all two-point conversion attempts from here on out. Scanning the field, it's King. They got it done. A great play call to give them the lead by 2.
It's all about mental toughness. That's impressive there to get the 2-point play, and now you're putting it on your defense. Can they rise up to the occasion, David, make a play and end this thing?
Man, and that's what you're doing. You're trying to get energy from them. You're walking over there to them. Guys, we just need one stop. One stop and we walk out of here a winner. I know you're exhausted. Just give me one more play.
Now they'll have to respond with a 2 of their own. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Appreciate it, Double O.
welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the... Five. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Kane. Zings it complete to the right. There he goes. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Back to pass on second down. Quickly complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
And the Yellow Jackets need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Yeah, I had no
well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays.
I looked at him first,
right there on that interception to open this game.
Wants to go up top on first down. Going for a big play right off the bat.
Wow.
25 and there's room.
Had to look, he just beat you at the last. This shit fake.
There and there down to the 24.
This shit fake.
Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swagger, confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud. Reese, and like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last
I gotta cut the picks out, bro.
Out of this crowd.
I cut the picks out. I'm good every game, I promise.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Panicking shit for me, bro.
They'll
I need
put
pocket
this one in
presence.
play first snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Dropping back, it's King. It's caught downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. They'll run this play from the pistol. To the air on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
And he puts through the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. First play of the drive wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's sharp. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. LSU quick to the line. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
And a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
With the catch, it's Brown. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Snagged in the middle, it's Sharp. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Just keep slinging it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. They'll go with a direct snap. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the... This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to pass. It's Kane. Makes the grab on the left. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field. But when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you look like a really good play call.
Pulls it in. It's Rutherford.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Leaves it with the running back. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, drills it in. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Yellow Jackets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's King. Gets it out quickly. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. On the ground, it's Peoples. Got room at the 35. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Getting easy in that, man. Got to catch that pitch.
Play before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Slings it downfield. It falls incomplete, and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Back to pass, it's King. It's complete on the right side. At the 40, there he goes. All out of space. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Looking for a crease, it's Haynes. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D-linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game record. That's reeled in. It's Haynes. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4
a 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's got it. 1st down and more. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Send the tight end in motion. Dropping back, it's Kane. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Offense changing the play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
This offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but 3rd down in the red zone when the field starts to shrink, they really struggle to try to find a play to get someone open.
It is good! And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he made the grab. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Man, he was just out of bounds on that 3rd down, and the quarterback, I thought, could have put a little less zip on it and kept him away from the sidelines a little bit more, and then maybe he could have got that foot down, but 4th down, decision time.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the 1st option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
691, Gators score.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Good hands in there by the defense Lopez to force the incompletion.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Under fire. Plows through the defense. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. After the catch, it'll be 1st and goal. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top. Got his man. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Man, these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But you need your players to step up for your QB and make big plays. I think he's going to look back and say, I should have made that play.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense. Sustaining
throw
the
that shit
drive,
up. They actually booth reviewed it
and finishing the drive with a touchdown.
and overturned it and called it a catch. This nigga called it out of bounds.
Unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. So they start in a great spot, move the ball 34 yards, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Rush is on him. Starting to feel a little pressure. As the 45 on his way. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. The Yellow Jackets will kick it off to start the second half.
Oh, and they made me miss my corner route? That's crazy.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Snags a quick pass on the left. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. The short hands, it's Tate. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He wants to go deep. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand it. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. And the Yellow Jackets trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. That's caught. It's Rutherford. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Wants to throw. It's King. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
I tell you what, these big-bodied tight ends that can catch the football in the corner routes, it doesn't have to be a perfect throw. You know, usually you got littler guys, it's hard. You got to put the ball more on the money, but this big dude can just go up and get it. You just throw it near the sidelines, he'll do the rest.
Stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
This senior showed some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
The inside handoff. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
See, they need more runs like that. It's just been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off the blocks and rallying the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. They'll keep it on the ground, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Looking for a man. It's Kane. The throw to the outside is complete. The Yellow Jackets get it past the sticks. Not much of a secret who they were looking to, but doing something about it is a major problem.
It's so hard to stop on these third downs. You think about it, he can block, and then he can go deep. He can release, intermediate. The tight ends are so valuable in today's football, and especially in the red area. They find him, and they get the first down.
The give. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Operating in the red zone.
Really, I don't need to run that screen. But, fuck it, let's run it.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Sets up the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. Terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it still on his feet.
Damn, I ain't trying to score.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Oh.
And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch.
Damn,
nice
I ain't trying to
catch,
score, bro.
Nice play in the fourth
I'll
quarter
take it,
when
though.
you needed it for this team to take the lead.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's brought
Oh,
down
no.
after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. He's finally stopped, and not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Bro, why the fuck did I goddamn score so quick? Damn.
Now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. And with 3 seconds left, a last chance to extend the game into overtime.
Damn.
And it's right down the boulevard. And after the 3-spot guys were all tied up.
Fuck! Fuck did I score, bro? Like
We'll get it started here in overtime. To the air on first down.
Oh, it's a kick.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! They jump on top here in OT. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. To the air, it's Sayin. Firing to the right, complete. Got enough space. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. First and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. Motion from the wideout.
What?
With the run on first and goal.
Are they flipping my zones? That's crazy.
For this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this is an area of the field, man, who can be more physical. And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times on these goal-to-go situations. First and goal, can I be physical? Can I get closer? The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run, or do they go to the passing game?
And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Trailing by a touchdown, third and goal, and they have to have it here in overtime. Going for 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Yeah, he caught me at them on the line. GG, man.
Obviously very hard to complete passes in this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down.
Corner routes, man.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Runs through a tackle. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
How about getting that big play on the ground here in OT? Great job up front by the offensive line. This has been a long, hard-fought, physical game, but these guys look like they can play for at least another couple of quarters.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll be hauled down just
they
inside
flipping my zones. Y'all see this?
They're trying to turn this into a score. First and goal, they'll try to take the lead here in the second overtime. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Third and goal, and you really hate to settle for a field goal with the first possession in an overtime period.
What's going on?
To the air, it's Sayin. Here's a heat. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Man, And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got it. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
There's the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down and goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quick strike complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Not a ton of room to operate on third and goal, but a touchdown wins it here in OT. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Backs looking with the goal line.
Let's go! Let's go! 2 double overtime wins tonight, man. Come on. One versus LSU, one versus Ohio State, man. Quit fucking playing with shot at that game, man. Shout out to the foe, man. Y'all liking Subway, man. Come on.
How to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something.
2 double overtime wins versus these top-ranked teams. These niggas ain't nothing, man.
He's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Come on. I'm really like that, bro. I'm really him. Come on, man. Shout out to the foe, man. Appreciate y'all. Come on. That was a top-ranked dude, too, bro. He had a good record, I think. No, actually, he might have had an ass record, to be honest. Let me see. Shout out to the four, man. Damn, that's a hell of a game. I'm trying to rewind to see what his rank was real quick. Come on, man. With the stadium pose. Let me see what he is. Oh, he's just 26 or 17. He wasn't too good. Rank 2000. Damn. Dotting his ass up. Come on. That was the play to win, too. That we did to win. That didn't want to score on right here. He didn't know how to guard it. Got that linebacker one-on-one, man. Oh, this is close, but no cigar. You're not fast enough, buddy. So I should have did it. Right there, I should have been going down. Too late. Go down. Go down right here. Go down right here. Alright, what's that? He just dotted me up. Oh, now I got the okay, first play of the game. Come here. First play of the game from the 25. Come here, get burnt, Ohio State. We don't care. We don't care. We trust in our boy. Fuck it. Oh, I had circle really too. Circle was the read. Circle was the read. Good gracious moly. He had the pick route and everything. Boom. Oh well, nah, that was after the ball was out. Yeah, the ball wasn't out. That wasn't gonna get open. Alright, cool. GG, man. In a row. Hold on, chat.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Gamecocks will kick it away first. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to throw, it's King. Using the quick game. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's caught. It's Rivers. And the Yellow Jackets will move the sticks.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
That's caught. It's Rivers. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
All down, but they'll move the sticks.
Block this ass out of bounds. I see you up there, boy.
And that's why
His
QBs
ass in
love
the
their
bleachers.
tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Oh, wow.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is
Very.
crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense
Playmaker to tight ends.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's King. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass.
We're going to play some defense.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Nick Harbor.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Shout out to the 2, man. Appreciate y'all hanging in here, man. Appreciate y'all.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh, this is meat. We beat him. He had Clemson.
Made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes
Oh,
he's
my
3
God,
to 4.
of course.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
This is exactly why this guy is your QB. He does such a great job of buying time, has such great speed, just stresses the defense. What do you want to do? You want to blitz me? Sure, I'm going to scramble outside the pocket, complete the pack.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's a seam wide open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it.
One time I think I played the screen the best. It's actually
The
the
screen
worst.
game is such a big part of this offense. A nice job by the quarterback.
I wish I could get a screen and take it that easy to the crib.
Second, and the O-line getting downfield, picking up their blocks. They make it about as easy as they can for this running back to find the end zone.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Let's see what you got, Gavin.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just
Okay.
never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's King. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often.
God,
This
shot him.
offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
That time he had triangle. Spanner.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
That's your
Coaches
ass.
catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media.
Missed the nigga 4 times. Wide open.
4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory.
It's cool. Nigga wide open 4 times. Can't make a pass.
Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Because of
And that is
fucking
just an
crowd
attitude
post,
run,
whatever this
running
shit
it
called.
right up the middle,
Stadium
right
post.
into the teeth of that defense.
They're gonna
Get
ride this
outside.
running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
What coach think? Coach say blitz him. Man blitz him. I'll try man blitz. Let's see.
They can pick up a first
Probably
without
Cook.
scoring.
Watch that. As soon as I run man, it's Cook.
Gives it on
It's
the
Cook.
option. They keep
Okay,
him out of
held
the
up for
end
2.
zone. He's run out
those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
To the air, it's Sellers. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Fit it in the window for the score. What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job on the offensive coordinator.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Freaky ass kicker number 69.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I really played with Meat Too Tough that last possession, bro, because I beat him 2 times, so he really ass. I just missed 4 passes on that last drive.
They'll go to the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Yellow Jackets can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Rutherford. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
The sure hands. It's Rutherford. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
That's a really good break on the football. He sees the ball come out, and he hits it right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the defensive player.
Selling this game.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Makes a grand
Missing
pass
throw this time.
and they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense.
Lock in on that bar, I guess. Not lead him.
And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. Throws for the tight end. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
What are we
Well, the good
throwing?
news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if
A little
that's
bit
just
too much.
He's got to settle himself down.
How?
Looking downfield, it's King. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He's brought down, but he's got it inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the 1st half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Get chased down. You so slow.
Cold as soon as he got it.
Come on now.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, time running short in the half. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Hauls it in. Trying to get it in. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved the touchdown.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. We've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's King. Fires into the end zone. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
And some room to work. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
Had to run it back.
The Yellow Jackets will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He wants to take the top off. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight
Took
windows.
my 3, huh?
Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They moved the football well in the last drive, but man, that 4th down and failing to convert there has to sting. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle? And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. And the Yellow Jackets getting set on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's King.
Oh, no. You ran that? Bro, you supposed to run a... Oh, that choice, right? He ran the wrong choice. Oh, my God.
He had been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense
Oh, my
wasn't
God.
sure. They did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Going to try to get it himself. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job on this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Haynes. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Yellow Jackets are marching down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle.
Why'd you go that way, bro? I'm trying to make you go to the left. You going to go to the right. You steady going trying to go to the right.
Find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Back to pass. Caught close to the marker. It's Haynes. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up first and goal from the 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Damn, I should have took my 3.
That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast at the quarterback spot. Now you're telling me to defend the run, defend the pass, defend the scrambles. I mean, goodness gracious. I don't know what you want a defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Good move.
He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free.
Alright, man, we gotta switch it up. I'm spamming shit against this nigga.
First play of this drive comes
Just
from
spamming
the
and try to
27.
really create a play.
He'll
Oh
pull it
my
on a
gosh,
read.
see?
Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Oh, y'all got to get there and make that tackle.
And the Gamecocks come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Pressure coming. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period.
I need something.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. They'll run the screen, and he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. Wants to fire on second down.
God.
It's complete to the right.
Yeah, I see why I run that off.
Back there on the route, patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Now it's first and 10 from the 46-yard line.
You want to beat me bad.
He'll do it himself. And he's able to bounce off one tackle.
Not
Still
fumbling.
not a whole lot of running room.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Inside the 30. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on
Check
that one.
downs and shit.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, it's a really nice job of the offense mixing it up on this drive. We've seen some nice plays throwing it. How about that one, running it too? Great push up front.
And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Looking for a man, it's Sellers. He's got it on the move. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
High quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Gives it on the option. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I think the biggest thing you're probably disappointed in on offense is your lack of success running the football. And they've tried to give this guy the ball a few times in this game. Here we are in the 4th quarter. Still not a lot to show for it. Game really close in this juncture, and you just wonder how many more times are they going to give him a try handing the ball off.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Puts it out of the air. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. On the option. The pitch. Touchdown, South Carolina. They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need 1 more stop. Go out there, get me 1 more.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's King. Oh, they're after him. Grabbed over the middle, it's Haynes.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield. You just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position to win the game.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding.
He'll take a deep shot here. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. The return never really got.
Blew that game. Yeah, good defense. Circle would have been the read. Let's see, 3-3 this season. Let's go tier 1. Fuck it.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Delaware was tough.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway.
Oh,
He'll
why did I
bring
bring
it
that
out.
out?
It's Taylor. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff cover. He'll be stopped at the 17. To throw, it's King.
Oh, that's some
And
bullshit.
the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
That's crazy.
Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. Looking for the score. Touchdown time. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you
They
keep your
jumped
foot down.
that,
You
bro.
get
It's
opportunities
crazy.
like that, they are golden
Oh my
chances to
God.
put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
That's ridiculous.
The drive starts.
Shout out to the 4 in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's go.
Going to the ground. Wide open spaces. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
I probably could have did more with that, but
Off the play fake on first down. To throw. It's complete. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
come on, man.
And listen, I know he just got rocked, but he held onto the football and got the first down. So when he can get up, he has the strength to get back up. Nothing to be worried about. Nice play, nice catch. Don't worry about that big stick. I got the first down. Signal that thing for me and celebrate.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass. It's King. Throws to the tight end. And it's gone. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
It's really hard when you get in those predictable situations. Defenses are sitting on the sticks. Receivers have to understand where that first down marker is. Heads up play, nose for the first down marker. Get in there and get it.
Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Rutherford.
What's up with all these oranges, bro?
Move the sticks for a first down.
I really like this
Ooh,
slot
I had
receiver
to learn
because
that.
of
I had
the
to
shiftiness.
fight
You
in
see that
for
on his
30.
route run. Really nice job
Maybe.
creating separation for his QB.
And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown,
Go Hayes.
Georgia Tech.
Damn. That is man. That ain't my fault. I can't be mad at that. They let that dude jump that pick like he fucking Barry Sanders or something, or Deion Sanders or something.
Just call these guys skill players. I mean,
And linebacker, that's the crazy part.
the angles just get
Like, I know Alabama got some good cornerbacks, but goddamn, the linebacker jumped that shit like Barry, like Deion Sanders. Oh my God, no.
sure I take the proper angles.
5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that
Yeah, I
drive,
lost
the
this one.
10-yard touchdown run. Zone on that last drive.
Wow,
They're set to
stadium
kick it
post on the
away.
kickoff is crazy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Well, I might need to start putting Jordan out of this bitch. That's bullshit. See how Jordan moves. Jordan, man, might be the alert god.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Oh my God.
Still on his feet at the 40. Still on his feet at the 45. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around him doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody
Bruh.
around him doesn't just mean the offensive
The
line.
only star on my team has like a 67 speed, bro, at linebacker. Like, he has to be this dude right here, effort. He has to be the slowest
So important for your special
star ever, bro.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson.
Oh,
Finds his
God,
man.
that
It's
Jimmy
Miller.
is crazy.
It's a running room. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy.
Perfect. I ran commit right. Come on, perfect.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Stop at the stop.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh, get there.
And that's
Nothing.
the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the first quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That's so gotta be me.
Short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, really
What am I
nice
looking
job
at,
attacking
man?
the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the
What am
middle,
I looking
throws
at?
that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end
Oh,
zone,
yeah,
touchdown.
everything was open on that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 14-6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Kane. Grabbed in the middle, it's Rutherford. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Catch in the middle, it's Rutherford. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And offensively, I love running these track routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pick.
Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of score.
After the touchdown, if they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. He wants to throw it. He's into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in your offense?
And off from the shotgun.
They just pick up those blocks.
He has the first and still on his feet. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Alabama just did work on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. They'll try the run. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on second and long. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Miller.
This dude is so shifty, bro. After the catch, it's crazy.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Let's it fly. Touchdown, Bama. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's King. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the catch on the left. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it inside the 10.
You gotta love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted. Took his shot. He is in a groove.
And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room.
Might have went down too early right there, too far out.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
He good.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Man, that's frustrating as a defense because you got to stop the run. There's a good chance they're running the football here in this situation. Trying to punch it in the end zone. You're trying to go to the half with a little bit of momentum. This defense just couldn't make the play to get off the field.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And they tacked on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
I don't know what that is. I think that's the glitch, chat. Like, I think that's where I flip his zones and they start running to the other side of the field because he's getting wide open.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Timeout call behind the defense is the first one to use this half.
Does it again. Yeah.
Dropping back, it's Simpson.
Oh my God, he got me. Yeah, this shit broken.
Inside the 25. And he eluded the defense, and they'll take it all away. Touchdown, Alabama!
And all people, they put me on the cornerback to go guard.
He sees his guy, and he knows he's open, but watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up.
Yeah, well, that happened for me, so I can't be mad.
To run under the football, locate it, and then make
but the bad thing is, he gets it. Now I got to do it.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score.
We got him adjusted to the right defense, and then I just clicked on him. And he got half a second.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Damn, like, what is it? Like, does that only happen in clutch situations? Like, it never happens in the regular game, bro.
And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, and sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws.
First pick they made me throw was so weak, though.
And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Going to give them room.
Oh my God, this is so
looking to throw at Simpson. The quick out. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Oh my God,
the
brother.
defense, they just haven't been able to find
Get
an
out of
answer
there,
for this
they
guy
obviously
throughout the
don't want
course
him
of the
running.
game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns,
Let's see
picks
if
up the
they'll
first
set
down
up
there.
right in this
They've tried
formation.
doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
What? I did not even pick this play. Oh my God. Wait,
he's looking to throw.
Zig.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Boy, pass rush. What?
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man. It's Miller. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
I'm glad I looked at it. That's
not just
the
running
wrong
backs
way.
anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Williams.
Nice.
That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed.
He's loose. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the 2nd half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Those 2 not on the same page. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He picks up 4.
That's all he wanted. They'll take 3. That was a pick here. Okay.
Number 7 of the drive.
Trying to catch me with the glitch is crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Trying to have a big completion here. And he will rise.
You'd love the sack right there.
Well, the quarterback and his intended target just simply didn't have the timing there. The ball falls in.
He goes for it. He is crazy.
Wanting to move the chains. Here comes Alabama on 4th.
Quick snap. Oh my God.
He'll try to throw and pick up the
Glitch
first
is
down.
crazy. Of course.
Still going.
Of course he catches it. Of course he catches it. Of course he catches it. Just throw it up. Just throw it up. Just throw it up.
A ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one. And you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that 4th down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. He stuck it right on him to keep the drive on.
Jeez. Let that nigga catch that. Come on, bro. The idiot goes for it, bro. That's a horrible play. I should have called timeout, though.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Look at this shit.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he was going for the
So we have a hard play right there.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass.
Rude, how you feeling about the new game, bro? It's ass right now because these zones is flipping like I don't know what kind of cheese shit going on. Look at this shit, bro. Look at that shit. I don't like watch my zones. Niggas supposed to be in the flats over there, ran the other way. Oh, he went for it. He tripped. I forgot that was 4th down. What's wrong with him? He's asking to lose, bro. I mean, it's cool, Rick. It's cool, Rick. Other than the glitches right there, like having to worry about fucking the zones being wrong in the clutch.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders.
I'm spamming shit, bro. I'm trolling.
It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows.
He just mid-blitzing me.
If you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better.
Turning it on. There he goes. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
You got it yet, Rick? You got to check it down there every play. Hell yeah, that shit crazy.
Somehow was able to use his speed and his
If I ain't check my defense, like if that wasn't a habit of mine to check my defense every time, I'd be fucked.
Like that is a punch in the teeth to this defense. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 37. He makes a catch across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48.
Yeah, that gonna be coming out crazy. DB adjustments. DB adjustment. What you mean? DB adjustments. Like if you have, like yeah, right there in cover 3, I was putting them dudes in the flat. Oh shit, he threw that shit the wrong way. We missed it, luckily.
And here they are on 1st and 10. Back to pass.
Oh, I forgot I was running the screen. I ain't gonna lie. Talking to the chat. Let me lock in.
And they finally get to this guy, and he's electric. He's dynamic. He can make plays.
Let me lock in. My bad, bro. I forgot. I was running the damn
got used to
screen.
it in the 1st half, and now, if they want to win this football game, they got to continue to catch
It's a
that.
duck. Come on. And then that shit right there. Rick throwing the balls crazy. Throwing the ball crazy, bro. Like, see, that's a wide open nigga, right? Nigga throwing the ball wrong. High. Right to the nigga. In the clutch. In the clutch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas be trolling me. That's a pick. And see, that's a pick. See what I'm saying? He avoided the interception. He's lucky to get it back. Like, type shit. Yeah, so nah, I don't like the game, Rick. For real. I just play it, bro. Then they could just throw it up and just catch it. Like, they got all kind of bullshit going on. Like, he caught another 4th down pass. He threw it to the sideline. Like, high ball. As long as you high ball it, they catch it, bro. It's supposed to be on default, but it's a bug that's switching matchups to speed. Yeah. All that extra shit.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
See, that's a pick.
And that incomplete pass caused by
That's a
the
pick.
big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say it's a pick, but it's
So now it's 2nd and long.
he's trolling me too, bro. It's the crazy thing. Trolling me and getting bailed is crazy. He's wide open.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass inside the red zone.
Pick.
Touchdown time! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And it was so important for the offense.
Niggas be throwing picks left and right slick, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. It's cool. It's cool. Minus the bullshit, life's great. That's just making your zones go crazy. Smash the left stick in before you pick your play where you do zone drop. Oh, yeah. I be doing them adjustments. The right stick, you mean? The left stick? What the left stick do? Oh, the zone drops. Yeah, that's on the right stick, I think.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 8th.
Damn, so is LSU a tier 1 team? Because I've been searching tier 2 teams and I still be playing LSU.
Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Ready to kick it away.
I've been receiving the ball lately, hella too, bro. Oh my God.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
And then you can spin move and all this on conservative. You can juke and everything. Conservative. The game is glitched. No, you can't get fumbled. Nobody fumbles. Like I depend on making hit sticks and making user plays, bro. Like niggas ain't got a goddamn. Let me stop cussing so much. People don't have to worry about. Well, they don't juke anyways, but they don't have to worry about paying for getting hit sticked, which is crazy. When you see your zones acting up, that means the game glitched out and you gotta go to your adjustments and switch it back to default. Oh my God. Yeah, so I've lost so many times on that. Like, niggas got so many touchdowns on me for that.
It's King. Got his man on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea of trying to get this guy the ball in space. He's really, really dangerous, but that's just a better job tackling on defense for no gain.
They'll run play action. Makes the catch. It's Rutherford.
These oranges, bro, you're killing me.
They move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Extending the play. Got it in the middle. It's Patterson. They knock him.
Yeah, my guy don't want to let me do my subs. He got things ready and up super quick.
But he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass.
That was a blind read there. Glee, what up, bro?
Got confused on
Real
first
shit
down.
that
He
was
might have
getting
thought
me
the
in
defense
get
was
the
gonna
get
be
now
in
for
man
sure.
coverage that
Sometimes
time,
I'm,
but they were in
well,
zone.
yeah.
They fooled him.
Like I only see, I
Just
check my
didn't seem
defense
like
every,
he
I
had
check
his
my play
eyes
every
in the
time.
right place, was forcing
Let me
that
lock
ball to
in,
his
bro.
intended
Look.
target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Oh, I don't know what button to press. See.
Time with his feet.
Oh my God, I don't know what button to press. We'll hit that though. I see.
Fires downfield.
What?
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best
Stadium
receivers
post
in
is
the
crazy.
game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incomplete.
Turning on the Jets.
Come on, get in there.
Finally make the stop, and it's been this way. This guy's
Shout out to the
whole career
six,
as a
man. Appreciate
senior
y'all, man.
makes a
Let's get it.
play after the grab. And that big gainer on
Make
the
sure y'all
last
hitting
one
that like
has
and
him
sub
ready
button,
to go
man.
from inside the 10. A first down run in the red
Come on,
zone.
you done blocking out there?
No running room on that play. What a good job by the defense to stay disciplined and string that play out.
They did a really good job with their eyes there, Reese, and they were able to get the ball carrier going east and west, and as you mentioned, just ran out of room, had to run out of bounds.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Kane. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Quick strike
Oh,
through
okay.
the air
Shit,
for
I ain't
the
never seen him
score.
do that. He did the dunk. All
Talk
right, Tony.
about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score.
Damn, they
right
got to
off
win
the
every
bat.
game to make the
Could
playoffs.
not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
All right, at least I didn't throw a pick like I did in that Bama game on
Here
an
he
easy
comes
curl
with
route.
return.
Oh my God, get him
He was
down.
hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get.
They
on
haven't
the
returned
ground
it
at
on me
the
since
20.
I started kicking it to the right or to the sides. I gotta lock in and pay attention to what he's doing. Coming out 5 wide. Oh my God.
Looking downfield on first down.
Seen that.
Looking to the big tight end. Catch in the middle. It's screen.
Eford, man, you're my best defender, but you're the slowest defender.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back.
So
in the zone.
slow.
You know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys are
I
the
can't
leaders.
move right now.
They're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those
Get
precise
depth.
throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Oh my God, I did not pick that play.
Back to the line.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
Got a man. It's Durham. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Hauls it in for first down and more. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
So cheesy, bro. Like, just gonna run the same play, bro, all day. Damn. All right, let me figure it out then, bro.
So after the break, they'll
Right.
go back to work.
Oh my
They
God.
just keep firing. Here comes the heat. Got his
Nothing.
man. Stop
just nothing.
at the 3, but it'll be enough.
It's just
to give them
nothing.
a first and goal.
All right,
Well, it wasn't a
so
great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him.
gotta play the
I think on
seams,
that
like
last completion, it was a good example of that.
Now on first and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own.
this is where it gets tough
And
at
there
though.
was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Still some work to do here on third and goal from the 3. He
Hell
didn't
no,
even
boy.
have
Come
a
on, run him one more
chance to
time.
get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
Absolutely perfect. So
Might be Madden year for me. What you mean? You ain't fucking with this shit, bro? Last year I didn't really play it because I was on college heavy in Madden week. Damn, you think Madden week? Madden was, yeah, Madden. Going back to Madden. If Madden's anything, like, you can just tell the realism in this.
To the air, it's King. How about getting the foot down?
Throw an accurate ball.
For the big completion.
Got a double team, but just get an accurate ball.
It's a first and 10.
No stadium post, man. You can't have a bad play.
Practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Makes the
10
catch.
yards.
It's Haynes. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second.
I think I can run the ball versus LSU. I can't remember. It's the blitz.
Back to pass. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, boy.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right?
Oh,
5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around. Different
good
platforms,
ball.
different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around. And he's human. He finally missed.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Yep, throw it right to him. Getting slow out of the break. Slow as shit out of the break. Slow as shit out of the break.
He scampers out of bounds right at the 19-yard line. And man,
Every
they
time.
set up.
Every time. Just let him jump you, bro.
Play at the end, right? They can bat the
Oh,
ball
my
down. They can
God,
play in
bro.
position. They don't really secure
am I
the
supposed to
football.
do?
Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Right back to the well. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here.
That shit blew me, dog.
Things look great with that field position.
He got a quick snap to his vertical play.
3rd and 6. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Buying some time.
Oh, pick.
Into the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Wide receivers, you know, they might at least have a hint of diva in them, right?
That's
like they're
horrible,
always
bro. I ain't gonna lie.
according to them. And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback because when they do throw that hand up there, you want to throw them the football. You want them to have confidence. You want to force feed them. You want them to really have that.
Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 40. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. They'll immediately call timeout. This offense has to be feeling it after
It was
that
last year.
snap
I've been
at
playing that
first
shit
and
since
10,
'92.
just outside the 20. Wants to go up top on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody.
Coach want me to take a
defense.
shot.
What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Can't kick field goals. This stadium post is crazy on here, bro.
Looking to fire. Steps away. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
They done post major QB be two different motherfuckers at home. They be cool on the road. Ray Charles shit be, yeah, they be missing throws automatically and shit. Just because they out of here, like, thank God I got a tall quarterback. I don't even want to see what the blind spot is.
It's King. Dances away to buy time. And the defense makes a play.
All right, we got one more shot, though.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Really can't have.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unleashes to
Wow. Stupid. Green pass to the inside. I'm leading it to the outside. It's crazy. It's green, but I'm throwing it to the outside, and you throw it inside of him, and he's running to the outside. It's crazy. Man, fuck this game, bro. This shit ass, Rick. Man, this shit ass, bro. They don't want a nigga to be great. Look at X. He's running to the outside. Like, what? Put it to the outside. Man, god damn.
Jackets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Why would you? Oh my god. We got the last play of the game anyway. Let me see. It was. Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't. It would have been if he would have caught the shit. If he wouldn't have threw a pick. And shit, I would have been able to kick a field goal. Like, God damn, this shit.
To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of
here we go. Now you got to get a run in because I'm in a different formation. You got to break a run.
Running back searching for a hole. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. LSU quick to the line. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Yep.
Pass the sticks, and he may get more. He's loose down the left side. Pass to 10. Touchdown, Tiger. They take the lead with the 6.
Look at his ass, man. Look at this begging, running, begging for a break. I get it.
Showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Looking downfield, it's King. Steps away to find some room. Couldn't find anybody to
go to spot.
He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The
imagine motherfuckers mid-blitzing and you can't pick it up because the stadium post shit is there. Yeah, for real.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down.
He almost let him pick that. It's crazy.
It's Haynes. Good call.
All them picks I've been trying to get. You to pick that out of it. Super cool. I did throw it hella late though.
And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of
I
downs.
damn near just want to run clock out on this dude, bro. This is what this game make you want to do.
Wants to throw on first down.
Sheesh.
He uncorks one deep. Makes the grab on the big throw. And this
Well, I really think I can get a stop on this
spinning. He
dude.
gets it down to the 27.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He wants to throw it again. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Okay.
He'll pull it down.
Okay,
and
Hank.
the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for
Oh,
a
this
receiver,
nigga got some
trying
box
to make a
defense.
play. Could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football. Just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
What the fuck? Bro, you supposed to do a dig. When are you going to go in? Look at the play chat. When are you going to break in?
Generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being
When are you going to break the route in,
just
bro?
stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys. That time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Back to throw, it's King. Under fire.
Yep.
And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line.
And the
Don't even
defense
know I'm
is
about to
giving
kick
up
it.
some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind
Right
the
down the
sticks.
middle.
Just drives it between the uprights. And the 3-ball gives us a tie. And we're all square as he
Can't be mad. I mean, what happened? What bullshit happened this game? Besides him just spamming shit.
And here's the return. And the return
Oh, and
man
me missing the
reaches end of
touchdown.
line, and
What a
down he
half.
goes.
Let's get a stop, man. Let's get a stop. He's going 0 wide. She's going goal line on me, bro. Like, seriously. Oh, my God.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for room. It's Durham. Across the 25. He's got room. There he goes.
It's so
At the
good.
30. He's at the touchdown Tigers. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the
So
agility. This dude's a
good.
big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different
It
ways
is
to
right
kill him
from
on
him.
different plays.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
I mean, if you want to make players all fast and glitchy and super fast,
And it'll be a touchback.
like,
The ball will come out
let
to the
niggas dive at
25-yard
let
line.
AI dive at their fucking ankles. When they're that close, bro. Like, let them fucking shoot at their ankles, bro.
The drive
They took the
starts
dive
from
away.
their
I
own
get it.
25
But now I
yard
need the
line.
dive. The year I want the dive, the most they take it away. You see, bounce
The
it.
give
Come on.
to the back.
Yeah,
At
bitch.
the 35, he's loose.
Yeah, bitch. How you like that? Don't get caught, though. Don't get
Oh,
caught,
he's
though.
got some space.
Don't get caught, though.
And he ran away from the defense to
That's
take
real
it in.
vision, bitch.
Touchdown,
Come here.
Georgia Tech.
Shout out 88 Gaming, man. Shout out to
You're
the
not
phone,
gonna
man. Y'all
keep
hit that
the
like
lid on
button,
this
sub up,
guy
man. Let's go.
forever. Sooner or later,
These niggas be
he's
getting
gonna
played,
get
I make
loose.
plays. It's a difference.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude
Bad
can
mother,
make
shut your mouth.
plays.
It's work.
That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
I ain't got a break. I ain't broke a run like that in a while though.
Coming out with it, it's
Oh
Thomas.
my God, yep.
He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter.
All right, coach say go to my base
They'll
defense.
go
All
back
right,
for it
okay.
for the first
There we
down
go.
in the final period. The give to the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
He's trying to run clock.
LSU right back to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
They'll leave it with him. Can't get him to the ground. Hits the crease. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the touchdown LSU. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely
How do I stop the run,
no
chat?
answer
Anybody need
for that
ideas?
stud.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
It's like if my user don't make the play half the time, like it ain't getting made.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's King. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll
Yep.
throw it.
All right, so
And it's picked off for the third time today. Trying to take it back. And
perfect playmaker, perfect pass, green, right to him. Shit ass. Fuck EA. Shit, but. Cause we get the weakest shit, man. I swear to God, bro.
welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on another team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Yellow Jackets will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes.
Still waiting on my first kick return, y'all. 91 speed.
Stop him at the 16. Using his legs, it's hard. They shut it down quickly, but he gets
Hold on, I need to
to
look
the
at your
18.
speed next, man, bro. 'Cause you,
The
boy, I
Mustangs
can't
heading
make no
quickly
plays
to the
with you. I
line.
know. I ain't gonna
Defense
lie.
came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Grabbed over the middle. It's
I
hard.
ain't gonna lie.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go marks. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. If you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Off play action. Finds his man. It's Knight. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Wow, and what a great job.
I like him. He picked his plays quick.
Open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams
run with a
third
lineman.
down so much in practice.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback bonus strike.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
God, it's something.
Nice throw, nice catch, great completion on that out route. Sometimes those cornerbacks, when they see that early, they can make that jump and get that pick six.
Right.
So those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Moving out of the pocket. Gets rid of it. Right on the money. Touchdown, SMU! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first.
Just have to start
Does the
blitzing
rest,
him
walks in the
and
end
using
zone.
the other guys to use it, bro. 'Cause this nigga can't guard nothing.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I mean, that nigga can't guard nothing, boy.
Starts a drive, trying to
Get out.
go up top. Pulls it in, it's Haynes. Still running up the 40. It's a seam wide.
Good tackle, boy. Good tackle.
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Gotta
And
spin
that's why
him.
for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the
I gotta
ball
spin
close to
him.
the line of
Oh my
scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw on first down. A strike downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he...
Let me check this nigga's speed real quick, boy. 81 speed, 82, 82, 83 speed, Acceleration 86, 90. Yeah, he's slow as dirt. Boy. Woo. I had to take you out, my guy. Damn, these.
Picked up, just taking the touchback.
Oh man, I'm gonna go team searching in college. Quit bullshit. Get up out of Georgia, man. But it hurts.
Using his feet to buy time. That's it, fly.
He's just playmaking shit out of here.
Connect downfield, looking for a big time
I'm
play.
like, now watch this. Watch this. They wonder why I don't play man. They wonder why I don't play man. Come on, don't do nothing.
Understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Okay, man, defense.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The play action fake. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left.
I gotta say, don't even pick it. Just bat it down.
Pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity.
You would pick that out of band. It would have been bittersweet.
Now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here.
Wide open space. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. All that baby in and then.
So they only got 4 celebrations. I was about to say, if you did that same celebration, they only got 4 celebrations.
It's so nice as a quarterback, but it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed.
Shout out to the 5 in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all, man. If y'all new to the stream, new to the channel, y'all check my videos out, man. Let me know what y'all think. They fire. Trust me. Y'all drop a like, drop a sub, man. Let's go. Oh, one stop. He's gonna go to the crib. That's what I'm talking. Quick kicking it in the middle. Alright, Kyle. I gotta live with you, man.
Just
I'm gonna put 2 safeties in there, bro.
before the end of the quarter.
You gotta do something for me, bro. You gotta get a pick without me on you, bro, for me to really believe in you, bro.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. He's going to let one fly down the
Pick.
middle. And that falls incomplete as they try to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down.
You get off.
Wants to go up top. Forced out of the pocket. On the move, he fires.
He looking like me. Man, I really got to return that.
And they'll close in on him after a good return.
He looking like me. Going on a run, that's an easy shot, you think.
Wide receiver that isn't always open. They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes in the quarterback stats and not the receivers.
Can't stop it. Let's keep running.
Making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
You
And the Yellow Jackets are threatening in the red zone.
Running right at him, man. Come on.
Takes a hand
Didn't
off.
make a mistake. Yeah.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over?
Running right at him.
Probably, but
Look at that. Lido, 5th flight. How many natties you got? None, Lido. I done made it to the national championship twice.
This team is putting everything.
I made it to the playoffs every season, like 4 times. Made it to the playoffs twice, lost. I mean, made it to the Super Bowl. To the Natty twice, lost.
They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
I lost first round of the playoffs last time. Trying to figure it out, man. But hey, the grind is real. It's gonna be very special. It's gonna be even more special when I get it.
Fielded in the end zone.
No kick returns.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off the play fake on first down.
Good
to
read.
throw. Connection
Oh, my God.
Off and running. It's a running a step and just dusted the field.
Sheesh.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Shit.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To throw, it's Kane. Rushes on him. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Let me quit being weird.
Only in the first half already, this guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The Yellow Jackets have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the big fella. He's loose. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Finally, a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that.
I like that flip.
It's setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a little.
Turning it on. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the +42. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going.
He ain't fucking there. I don't know. This not.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Haynes. There he goes. Turning on the Jets. Run out of bounds after the.
Hold on, damn, wow, you still going crazy though. This game is a little harder. It's just a little harder. Everyone's struggling a little more than last year now, for sure. Surely though. Appreciate you, bro. I got a decent record. I mean, it's alright. I'm like 30 and 20 something, right? Or some shit. 10 games above 500. Damn, the clock is stopped.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Let's try something, man. This is loud.
Rose up deep in its own end.
I'm gonna play action, see if I'm gonna lose 20 yards or what.
Off the play fake.
Come on, get out, Haynes.
Complete to the right. Crisp
catch that and
execution
get
in the
out.
passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown!
I fucked up and ran the clock.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
How big is that for this offense? Put a nice
I had to dig
in
that player.
to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer.
You see how the linebackers fight.
That was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Now improvising. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Catch and stride inside the 15. Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him stopped? They're eager to head to that dressing room right now. And the Mustangs.
Damn, I didn't even know I got my back.
Start the second half.
Man, run some clock, bro. Get out of here. Take my dub. Shit, him.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Tight end now in motion.
I don't like that.
They'll open the second half with a run. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Under fire. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes a grab for a big play. Oh, a lot of space. It's a game of first down.
Not the curl route, Chad. Not the sticks curl route.
With a fresh set of downs.
Hold on, man.
Looking for a crease. It's Haynes. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you...
There he goes. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Yellow Jackets kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking downfield, it's King. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
I better not have lost this dude.
They go back to
Real
work with the
salty
first
chip.
down in the final period of this one. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. He caught it.
Gang 10. Yeah, this season ain't good. Let me see. Got a home game, away game, home game. Okay, cool. Let's lock in. I need to go tier 1 here. I miss Georgia Tech being like a tier 4 team last year. I need to find me a tier 4 team. That's nice. Probably a tier 4 team better than Tech. Chat, you know any tier 4 teams? That's nice. Hopefully Tech get an upgrade. Some transfers. Somebody to transfer to the team sheet. A linebacker specifically. That would be great.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling record Georgia Tech. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson.
Get him, get him.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
You got it, Lito? You got the game, Lito? Boy. Shit, might have put Lightsy in, man. Let's see how Lightsy do. A little faster.
Why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands.
Speed matters. Hold on, what you say, Lito? Damn, I lost the 40, bro. In franchise, man, shit got me upset. But fuck it, at least we almost up there. Hey, it be like that, bro. Shit, I got cooked too, bro. You know I got cooked.
The short hands, it's Anderson. Oh, he's got some space.
You know I got cooked, Lito. Fuck it, but you gotta beat Gorilla tomorrow, please, bro. His team hella good. He ripped hella people off and shit. Yeah,
Nice
not for
job
sure.
by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come
Yeah,
up,
he wanna get his
getting the
revenge too,
football,
'cause I beat him
making
in
the
the other
first
league.
down, and they like to do this. When
Yeah, I
they
gotta
make the
lock
first
in. I gotta
down,
remember how to
they
beat him,
wanna
'cause I know
go
he's been
fast, they wanna
studying.
crank up the tempo.
I know he's been studying for me, bro.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines.
Heard he been making it to Super Bowl every franchise. Yeah, nah. Yep. You want to get at me? Gorilla feels salty. He traded me Travis Hunter in the league, bro. And another franchise, he X-Factor. That shit lit.
Looking to take a shot. He is lucky to get that one back. And
Come
the last thing you want is to
Yeah, this
turn
shit
it over on
nasty.
your
That
opening
shit right there.
Great job
Yeah,
on
he's
the
saving
defense,
it.
not falling asleep
Yeah,
on
but-
that play. Like, you're right there in that fringe area, this part of the field where offenses will get a little bit aggressive and try to throw the football because they kind of think the field's shrinking, is harder to run. Nice job staying on it, staying disciplined, and executing by this defense.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Come on, baby.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Come on, baby. Yeah, no defense. This game is horrible.
Confident you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that
It's
one.
different,
Don't
man.
let it be
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
detriment moving forward.
That
If you want to
shit
stay
crazy.
aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
He'll start this drive going
that
to
block.
the air. Pulls it in. It's Haynes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing a
That
running
right
back,
there
you gotta make
tells
it
me
easy on them. So you want to put it right
I
on their
probably
body,
can't do
make the
screens
catch
on him.
simple, and let them go to
He the
work
type
like they
to
did
pick a
just there,
screen.
getting that first.
Off the play fake
No,
on first down.
I'm not
Wants to
even
throw.
going that big.
That, friends, is a
Can't
busted
take the
play.
sad, bro.
Incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll give it to the back.
Oh, wow.
Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you
Touchdown
get 5 or
saver.
6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Oh, wow.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything
That nigga
away
sucks
and
so
forced
up.
the incompletion.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
I used to run slants, bro. I need to start running more slants.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped,
Fucking
and oh,
course.
what a
Of
tough way
fucking
to end this
course. Of
drive.
fucking course.
They spun that wheel
Fucking
of fortune
course.
on 4th down
Come
and
on.
come up bankrupt.
Oh, I should have hit the flats anyway, bro. I should have hit the running back. Damn.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Fires
Pick.
to the wideout.
No.
Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy.
I just gonna act like that.
Defensive backs don't
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Nice
We're gonna
job
act like that didn't happen.
bringing up the football
Let's
and
go.
making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing.
Picked off to stop the threat. Bringing it back.
That's the best you
The
could throw
40.
there.
He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, defensive score. It is one thing to come up with the interception.
Pass lead. They got to be scared to pass lead on this game.
Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right.
Pass lead, they overthrow it over his head and shit.
He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turning on the Jets, making the big play.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I can keep taking you to my favorites.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Wide open downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And tight ends.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, though. They get to pick my shit.
These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you just start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Got it behind the line.
Click, nigga.
They mark him out of bounds at the 42. And they're
Don't
on the
click.
move. Offense changing the play as they get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. They're going to test the right side with this. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and
Yeah, the madness, he can steer blockers. I'm going to be telling them big boys to move. Then
went to the running game.
try to learn how
First
to
down.
switch.
Now here they come again.
They got a switch sticker.
Looking to throw, it's King. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Rutherford. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
From the gun, running back on the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Them quarterbacks
See all
take great
this
angles.
movement in football now. All the
Great
stem of the
pursuit.
defensive line. They're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield, and make this life hard on this
I'm
run.
about to hike the ball right
We're
for
at the
the 2
2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Come back.
Looking to fire. Here's a heat. The pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
No good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. To the ground with the back. Hits a seam wide open.
Work that shit out.
That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Really though, you can't go. Yeah, you niggas don't fumble. You can just turn conservative on. You can still juke and everything.
They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play.
Coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit.
I just gotta commit more. I be playing hella safe.
Never complain.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. And this one will be stopped for no gain. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience.
Turn the ball over how many times?
Outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Past the 30. All the way down to the 25-yard line and move the sticks. It's 1st down.
The coaches told us in pregame that they love this back's mixture of speed and power. Listen, he's not the power back all the time, but he's moving so fast that it's hard to get him to the ground.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Hot hand, man.
Runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Play that.
Throwing right. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
You just got to have better concentration if you're the wide receiver. I know it feels like a routine completion. You still got to get 2 hands on the ball and look it in. That's a bad drop.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. There's the pressure. Pass rush right after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
1 second. Please don't let them be able to kick this fucking 50-yarder. The stadium post after the sack. No way he can make this.
The first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. They're now up 9-0.
But I miss mine. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half.
That's actually crazy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finds his tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
This nigga ain't even good.
So surprised. We have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch.
Wide open space. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good
they had your ass.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
Bench last year, man, after starting. Turn up, bro.
Wants to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Haynes. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide. And a lot of times if you break a few tackles,
oh my God, bro, juke him. I guess that's what conservative does. It makes your juke's not as effective. Instead of making you not be able to juke, they make him less effective.
Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become...
It's a running room. Nice pick up on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the 1st down.
away after
bro.
picking up the first down. They go right back to their playmaker and running back. I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Looking to throw, it's King. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You've got to be able to retrace.
Sneaks it into the end zone.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive.
I think I should start going for 2.
You've got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Looking to throw. He's in there. 2-point conversion is good, and they're down by just 1. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown.
Movement's so nice on here. Nah, for sure. Chisel, this should be going crazy. Like, yeah, if you want to run, especially on the run game, you got to do get those little boosts. Yeah, the movement, yeah, the stops and goes, yeah, the movement. What it said, Chisel, for sure.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll
They just
be
need to patch a few things, but it's a fun game for sure to me. It's way better than last year. You know, it's definitely fun. Definitely fun. They just need to pass the deep ball. Like the deep, how the niggas just haul it up. And just catch it, the high ball. They need to pass that a little bit. And the miscues on the passes. Oh my God, bro.
At the 35, he's got room. He's loose. Turning it on. Inside. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed. He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
They'll line up to go for 2. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they kick it through for the extra point.
Yes, a few things they got to patch, man. That fucking shit right there, bro.
Confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And he's not going to take the touchback. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much.
I played 60 games. I still haven't got a kick return. That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Past the first down marker and still running. Nothing but green grass down the middle. There he goes.
It's work, man. Come on. I be having to make plays. They get plays, I make plays. I love stiff arm this year. Oh yeah, it's kind of OP. Yeah, they got to fit. Yeah, them stiff arms is crazy.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous. If he gets
Yeah, I said, motherfucker, I forgot what team he was on. That motherfucker hit me with a stiff arm so crazy. It was a tight end. Oh, it was a tight end on SMU. No, it was a running back too.
Like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Wants to throw. It's King. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good.
Come on, we back in it. Still missing my field goal, but we good.
Always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that.
Come on.
And it'll be
We got a few kick returns. That's it. Everybody but me. I'm still waiting on my first one, bro. Shit, man. Got a figure something out how to stop this fucking dude running this damn ball, bro. This shit weak.
Handoff to the single running
There we
back.
go.
And
That's not
maybe
him.
he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones
already.
and force a tackle for a loss.
Yep. He hasn't thrown the ball. Like I don't know what this guy's done. He said the Bulldogs go crazy on here. 6'5" wide receiver and Branch, nice too. Yeah, I ain't played with UGA yet. I need to play with him. See how that playbook is. Cause the reason I didn't like them last year, because of their playbook, and they were #1 to start the year.
So the final
Motherfucker, you
period
gotta hear
starts
that
with a
shit.
second down play.
No.
Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Anderson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it.
Yeah, so he can't really pass the ball, so I think cover 3 should be good.
Pressure building. Huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier.
Damn.
Got his man on the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one.
Yes, you got a 99 speed wide receiver. Damn. I can't tell playing this nigga. He's a bitch. He ain't passing the ball.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10.
Powers, he make a play. Come on, that safety, bro. Come down, make a
They'll
play.
move the tight end. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
I'm just spamming this
Using
shit.
a timeout right here after that run play. And listen, I get you're trying to keep the defense off guard, but you're losing this game. You've got to throw the football. Now is the time. You've got to be aggressive, trailing in this 2-minute situation.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They give it to him again. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
The name of the game
All right. Do I go seams here?
However you want to do that. I'm fine running
They're on
the football, but you've
solid.
got
He's
to
bad
be
enough
more
for sure. Do I go
productive than what we've
seams
seen in
here?
these last 2 plays.
I'm gonna just stick with what I've been doing, bro, and just hopefully I can
And
make
the
it easier.
Tigers are in a mess here on
I need a
3rd
pass
and a
rush.
mile.
More. Seam right
Back to
there.
pass,
No
it's
seam there.
Nussmeier. Pressure coming.
Use.
Going deep.
Wow, they gonna do me like
And they'll
that.
miss the connection here on 3rd
Yeah,
down.
they don't let niggas pick the ball or nothing, bro. Yeah, this shit ass. Is he punting the ball? 4 for 14. Okay, cool.
To win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on
That's a
that
pick,
play
though,
right
bro.
there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot.
Come on,
And that's
get
why
the
they
stop.
still have
What?
a shot. to
What
walk
these
away
niggas
with
trying
the
to do?
W.
Looking everywhere. for
Wow,
Wilson.
yeah, though. Like, it would have been right here, but maybe I could have, if he would stayed on his feet, I could have got dang. Probably ran it back. But 1 minute, it's
Opening
not
play of
sell.
this drive comes from the
Let's see if he
26-yard
forgot to
line.
guard this out route. The out route been open all day. Let's see if he guarded it.
He wastes no time.
Yep, he's on it,
Comes
but-
out throwing.
Oh.
Fires to the tight end. And they pick up
That's
just
what he's
a
on there.
few on that completion.
I've been running the ball good, so let's cheese him a little bit. He's been cheesing me.
You know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the
So
underneath
let's
stuff and
run
go
a
to your
little
2nd
clock.
and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
Gonna
Oh,
run
got
it.
him.
It's Haynes. Gets it
Oh,
past
no.
the marker. Ripping
Oh,
off
no.
a
Come
really
on.
good chunk of
How did you
yardage
not
and
get
got
that?
it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage.
23 seconds is crazy. It's poor time clock, time management, but see, they still want me to run the ball. They still want me to run the ball. So they want me to be safe. They want me to force for overtime type shit. Alright, let's see what we got, man. Trying to hit this corner right here. Oh, he's on it. Got to run it back. Get upfield, boy. No, stay in. Where's my animation for you to cut upfield?
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there.
Right, let's
I
go
know
crossing
you're going to
routes.
catch it, and I
think
can
a crossing route would be good.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
Patterson, let's see if I don't like that real quick. Let's go.
To the air, it's King.
Oh, get out. No, that's horrible.
Didn't pick up a
Horrible. Come on, coach.
Uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just walking right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Back to pass on second down. Unloads to the wideout.
Bitch.
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie
Bitch
game.
is wide open, bro. Throw the ball. Right. Red. I get a red. Y'all give me a red.
QB coach, grabbing my quarterback right away and be like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the fourth quarter.
I had circle open where?
Defense is going to get a stop.
On the dig.
You got to get your
Jeez,
confidence back.
man.
You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the
What on what? I had circle open on what, bro?
timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, on the dig. Why was I looking at the dig? That's why I picked that fucking play.
Looking up top and time is up.
Hell man.
He's going for it all.
To the crib, come on.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. He'll try to take it back. What a tremendous effort on the
previous play.
regulation.
Shit, I sold, bro. This is a fucking overtime game. Here we go, man. Damn. I had circle you right, bro. I seen on the not on the pick play, on the play before the pick play. Let me see. On the pick play, Chisel.
We'll get it started here in overtime.
Damn. On the ball.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23.
I sure did, Chisel. One of them plays, at least on the pick play, I had circle open.
Second down.
Know that for sure.
To the air, it's Nussmeier.
Circle on the good shit.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Green.
Yes, the strip. Yes, the strip.
That looks like a really
Yes, the strip, finally.
Oh, the ball's just
Yes, the strip. Come on.
That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces
Come
all
on.
kind of crazy ways. Great job on the defense.
Use a hit stick, use a pick six, bro. Come on, man. Do all that. Use the strips, use a pick six, man. Come on, man. All that. All right, what we doing? Run the ball. What play?
First down, and they'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime.
Why is this shit shaking and I'm at home, my guys? I moved you out. Oh, he's wide open.
They'll run it from the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Second down, they'll go to the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Well, Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
Man, let me get up out of here.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he got it.
Come
The
on.
kick is good. Wins the game in overtime.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always
The
love
strip.
hitting it on their
Come on,
foot,
the
so to
strip.
speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed,
What did it say on that hit?
team.
Let
So
me
how
read the-
much
let me read
did
the
the
feedback
crowd
on that
play a
hit.
factor in this upset?
Well, this
They
is
got
what
the
makes
2K
college
feedback
football
on the
so
hit.
great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when
Yeah,
the
the
team
road
isn't
atmosphere
ranked
is
like
tough.
they were
That's tough
today,
being on the road.
these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation
Oh,
of
near
EA
center,
Sports
perfect
College
timing.
Football.
Nasty. Hello, all right, what'd you say, Trent Chisholm? Hello. I don't know. Yeah, though, they is beatable now for sure. Big game shout out. That was a classic. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Chisholm in the chat, man. Let's get it. All right, we 39, bro. How many games we got? Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to make the playoffs this year. Man. It looks like so I can jump 12. Actually, if I win, so if I can win, if I jump from 39 to 27. Oh, damn. I can only make it to 15. That's tough. Yeah, with a 5-5 schedule, yeah, you can't make it like that. Damn, 40 got you though. Yeah, I gotta play Bro tonight. Well, yeah, today, later today. Gorilla, I know he wanna beat me. If I put him out, he gonna be salty. I gotta remember. I need to go back and look at that. Did I stream that? I don't think I streamed that game. I beat him. Let me go get me some water. I'm gonna get parched like a motherfucker.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Yellow Jackets will put total leather to crank us up. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found. stopped at the 18. They'll go to the ground. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
I don't know what I could do. I could put Eford in that edge. Slow eyes. Good, it'll be good for an edge. You got some block shedding. I just can't use him for
After
19.
picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The give to the tailback. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Moore to the air. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play,
Oh,
but
hey,
they
what
couldn't
up, brother?
make the connection.
Appreciate you,
You
brother.
gotta love that if you're on defense,
you the
because
goat,
you were
man.
able to affect the quarterback with pressure, and you
You
only
bullshit.
rushed 3
What up, Jorge?
guys.
Appreciate you,
Well
brother.
done.
Let's work. Let's see what we got here.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Big tight end makes the grab, it's a first
Caught
down.
me on the outside
Man, this
cornerback. Out?
sophomore
I don't
quarterback
know.
unleashed a cannon on
Trash.
that.
I can tell already.
They're
He
showing
is.
you their intentions early in the game. It's
But I
4th
let him
down,
get away
you're
with
in your
that right
own
there,
end.
bro.
We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going
Caught
to
me
do
on
this
the
early.
cornerback, though.
We're going to do this
Gotta
all
give him some
game
stick
long.
back.
Awesome execution on a critical down.
20.
Looking to throw on first
Oh,
down.
wow. Got me. Hold
And
up.
he's got it inside the 20. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Ducks are marching down the field. Sends it back in motion. They're in the red zone,
He's
and they'll
scrambling.
pass it. Scrambling away. Firing to the right, complete.
I already know
And
it.
a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to power their way ahead. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the first down.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps,
Empty.
running to the football, nowhere to go.
They've already converted a 4th down here in the first quarter, and they'll try it again.
Oh, my God.
A design run for the quarterback. The Ducks pick up the first down.
He's a scrambler. I knew it. I commit middle. I commit mid. I really want to blitz this guy.
They'll
Go ahead
try
and
to
blitz
open
him.
this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
Blitz him one time.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the
Blitz him
5.
again.
No gain on the play.
I feel like he want to go
That back
outside.
had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Moore will throw. He wants it all.
See.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Yes.
Fit it in the window for the score.
Talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter. And then some. Strung a drive together.
Really, I should have been right there,
when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
And the point after is good. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Trash it out. Cut it out.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. He'll start this drive firing. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The Yellow Jackets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Stadium pulls.
Going to swing it on second down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout. And the Yellow Jackets now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Caught near the sticks. It's Haynes. The Yellow Jackets will move the sticks with the first down.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
What this dude?
Looking to throw, it's King. Quickly complete. Ridden out of bounds at the 45.
I like the lighting in this game. I like how the lighting is real. That's cool.
It's really tough.
You get a lot of pressure. Let's see if the screen works.
You got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
Get it out on the screen. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
Got to keep him honest.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield
W movement, like Chisel said, W movement.
Linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Just keep slinging it.
Come on, get out.
That's caught. It's Haynes. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball.
You got no stadium poses knocked
out.
out.
Open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up at wide.
Come on, catch a block.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Come on, block.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business first and goal.
I hate pulling against good teams, having somebody to pull. It's like the dude just going to shoot the gap. Do I want to score this quick? No, I don't want to score right here. It's just that inbounds.
A first down run on
But let's test him. This dude might throw me a pick.
And he takes it in for the score.
He seems trash. He might throw me a pick.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much
Sucks some of this
confidence
playoff
in
this
their
year.
offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
They're coming out.
Shout out to the 6 in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like and sub button for me, man. Appreciate y'all. We're on the way to 750. Y'all help me get there. Come on.
Through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Moore to the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 25.
A lot of times when you
see that shit right there, I don't like it, bro.
Look at explosive plays. Like,
I don't like it at all.
Top down, stay deep. Don't give up those big plays. Make them
lucky
earn
with
it
this
all
shit,
the way
brother.
down the field. Bad job giving up
Come on.
a big play in the pass.
Pick.
And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Yeah, and those in-breaking routes with the quarterback and the receiver have to be really dialed in. Really
They just gotta show me the replay.
With so many hands. Nice
Oh
job by the
my God,
defense.
bro.
Breaking on the foot down, taking that in away.
Might be looking to run. He'll pull it down and run. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
And I think this is important for this defense. This
Niggas
will be a
is so
big
ass, bro.
Like, I gotta
He
limit
really
the
threw that
damage
shit up, bro.
Because that's a QB
Like,
that's
what?
dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free.
Get that shit. Come on.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance.
Told you he's a scrambler.
Everywhere, it's a turnover.
And this QB has the ability to make huge plays and scramble
Trash
around and do
ass shit
things
you
off
running, man.
schedule. But that time
How you got
coughed
stadium
it up,
post?
did a great job getting outside the pocket, but the
Come on, out
defense
route.
closed in, forced the fumble, recovered it. Great job by the defense.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
We get outside. We out.
He picks up the first down.
Get outside and we out.
Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
Let's try it again.
Come
on, get outside and we out.
They'll give it to him again. Gets it past the first down marker and still running.
Gotta spin him.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And the Ducks.
My boy Rick said he can tell he trash already. OG Madden player, man. Nigga can tell he trash off of 2 plays. Shit, sure. Come on to the crib. Shot up, come on, be sticky, bro. What we waiting on? Waiting on some fucking blocks. I ain't got no kick returns yet this year. I played 60 games.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15.
60 games, Chad. Ain't got no kick return.
Starting this third quarter on the ground. Brought down at the 25.
Oh, don't tell me they done took my boy Haynes out the game.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first.
Come on.
Let's see what happens next.
Working that left side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I want to try this out and up one time. I'm going to try it one time, bro.
I mean, really developing that chemistry and timing Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
To the air, it's King. Bringing the heat. He'll try to do it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him.
Bro, where is Haynes?
Try to make up for some of that
Oh
lost
my
ground
God,
on
they ain't got my
second
starter
down.
in. It's crazy.
They'll run it. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
That was a trash route. That was a trash route. I'm not gonna lie, that was a trash route.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it.
They ain't even touching. He's falling all over the floor.
Nice job sticking up and bowing their necks to this defense.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense.
Scared to run play action, bro.
The Yellow Jackets will have it 1st and 10.
Yeah, I took my start out.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got
Catch
an
rough
open
foot.
man.
Head tap,
He's
nigga.
brought down
That's a
the
real
run
head tap.
away from this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard
It's a real
line.
head tap.
And the Yellow Jackets started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it on the move. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end,
Oh, wow, he came out
running
of that.
across the field on the drag.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half.
The defense knew coming into this game they were
Come on,
going to
let's
have their
work.
hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback
One stop,
as well.
pick, turnover on downs. He can fumble out of bounds. Come on, man. Shout out to the foe. Y'all hit that like button, sub button, man. Shout out to A game. You can become a bumble clock today. Come on.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Can't move him off the line. It's crazy.
Moore will throw. Keeps looking downfield. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Caught in the backfield. It's Hughes. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
This is hardly a surprise. After converting their first 2 4th down attempts, they'll try it again.
Oh, my God.
He's got it. 1st down and goal. They get him down, and
See
that'll
this
be
shit,
the final
man?
play of the 3rd period.
This shit crazy. This shit crazy, brother.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Time running out, and he goes down down at the 34.
Well, a big key for this defense coming into this game was could they impact this guy when he drops back to pass. We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college
would have
football.
caught that, but he can't move.
They weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get him to the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed to. But that time, in the second half, they come away with their first sack of the game, and that is going to be a big shot in the arm for this defense.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
The Ducks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Moore to the air. Looking to scramble. Rolling right and going deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
On fourth down, going to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. The give as they work on that clock. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football. With the lead late in the game, if we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
The offense will quickly use a timeout.
They should have made it where if you got a stadium post, it's hard. You got to spam timeouts like 3 times before you call it. That would be hard. You know they can't hear. Let me see.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Back to throw, it's King. Caught near the sticks, it's Powell.
Oh, they got the ball. That's what
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the snap, it's Garcia. a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. Finds his man. It's Garcia. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. To the air on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, out of space. Made a defender miss. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the first down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to put the ball in his hands over and over and over again. You got to score multiple times. This offense has got to be in hyperspeed.
They really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's first and goal. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play. The Ducks have it in scoring position on first and goal. Moore will throw. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
You get the touchdown, but there's not a lot of time left. So you need to get the onside kick. You may have time for one more play, one shot to throw it in the end zone and somehow see if you can steal this game.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. The snap sets up the throw. It's complete on the right side. He will be stopped just inches away after the catch and run.
No, sir.
They've got the score, 13 seconds to play, and now they have to recover the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field.
Niggas don't be believing it. They don't be believing in me, man. 27. Can we make the play? Oh, no, 17. Can only make it to 12. Oh, let me see. Oh, if I switch my team, I might be able to. Let me see. Damn. I can only make it to tier 6, tier 1. Well, that hurts. I should go tier 3 since I'm goddamn. I'm gonna go any tier. Let's work.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
So for matchmaking. Recruit.
The Yellow Jackets will boot it away to start the game.
They also need to update jersey, like change the jerseys every goddamn season or something.
Nice job executing all of the
I know
assignments.
keep saying
They
jerseys
put a
all
stop
year.
to that return at the 22.
Bitch.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. To the air. It's Carr. The throw. Intercepted in the first try.
Lurk got that.
For the pick.
Fucking Lurk got chat. This work.
Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29.
You usually want to start a game when you come into a hostile environment with a great first drive. Get some momentum, quiet the crowd. Palmer, the exact opposite. On the road, and you make a big mistake early.
Yeah, I love coming into a hostile environment, trying to be aggressive from jump. But that interception was like giving every single fan here in this stadium a triple shot of espresso. They are going crazy right now after getting that interception.
Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
Oh, shit. That's not good. I had R1 wide open. I was scared to throw it, though.
Makes a play at the 37-yard line. Classic pressure coming from the defense's right side, and they get the quarterback to the turf.
Man, that's what those defensive ends in a 4-3 do. Those guys know how to get after the quarterback, play on an edge. Nice job rushing the passer, getting off the football, and getting to the QB,
right down the middle. Come on.
Getting him on the ground.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19.
That was a heat seeker hit stick. They need to bring back the knock off the helmet animations.
This drive will start from the 19.
One in the chat if y'all remember the knock off the helmet animation. Oh, good speed. Oh.
He'll pitch it. There he goes.
Triple. Oh, he fought for it. No first.
Him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
Caleb Love. What's his name? Love.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting
I did run commit right. I did run commit right. And this was happening.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
That's trash.
The 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Irish.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for... a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here's the handoff. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Rolling for 3.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's King. Dances away. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes the grab.
Got the block.
He's out of bounds after a big
flag,
pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. That is a tough one to take, to get an explosive play like that and have it wiped out by a penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Damn sure can.
And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Haynes.
Better get the
He
first.
stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to throw, it's King. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
There he goes. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Yellow Jackets didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Handoff from the gun. Into the end zone.
I like how they got the fast motion. Quick, that's hard. I like the fast motion.
Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time,
Hallelujah land.
a little bit of skill to find
Hallelujah land. Hallelujah. Stop saying that 10 times fast.
not a crack. That was
Hallelujah land. Hallelujah land. Hallelujah land.
And the extra point.
Hallelujah land. Hallelujah land.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Kick it right down the middle. Fastball right down the middle.
Coming out
Oh, no.
with it, it's Pauling.
True.
Nice job by the
Option of
kickoff
purpose
team.
out of
Everybody
there.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
He stopped being a troll and see what he actually comes out of here. Let me find some other defense too.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll run the option.
Beauty, get there.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Here comes the option.
Doing
He'll
that.
pitch it. It's a seam wide open. Wide open spaces. Past the 30. 10. Touchdown Notre Dame. Great job by the back on the option.
And the big play starts with the quarterback making the right decision, getting the defense to come to him, pitching the football, and Jesse, the running back, catches it.
The fake, and he wants to throw. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turn the fake into the two-point conversion.
Okay.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's King. Right down the middle. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the
Damn,
field.
I had Haynes,
That time
everybody,
the ball a
brother.
little too high for his wide receiver.
Oh
and
my
falls
God! I should have hit the Heisman dude.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Complete to the left. To running room. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Yellow
tackle me
Jackets
in bounds,
come to the
crazy.
line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Gonna look downfield again. Finds his tight end. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. They'll run the quarterback sneak. Scores on the sneak.
And that touchdown run is just going
Man, I
to
should have kneeled.
galvanize this entire football team.
Control
Really
shit.
nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Lining up with a PAT. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. They march 79 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Stop this run.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Snap to the back. On the ground, it's Love. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker. The Irish come to the line facing second and short. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Come on.
And they can't make the play on third.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up.
He'll take the deep shot.
Yes.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Leaves it with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They'll immediately call timeout. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And for the second time, they'll go for the field goal.
Oh my God. Damn. Fuck. We're good.
Not a chance. Missed it.
We're
Guys,
good.
they
Fuck.
missed a chance to stretch the lead. It's still sitting on a
I'm trying to
2.
press it early because I'll be pressing this shit slow.
Notre Dame will
Damn.
kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Let's try that shot play again. I like that. Yeah, come on.
They'll
Do some
put this
blocking,
one in play.
Chad.
First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Kane. Fires to the right.
Oh my God.
And the
That
physical
was
play
not the
there
read.
forces the incompletion on first down.
Not open that time.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. The sure hands, it's Rivers.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker, it's Haynes. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. The Yellow Jackets getting set on 1st and 10. They'll test the right side. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he got loose. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
You want to talk about building a drive around a guy, first on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield.
And the Yellow Jackets really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game.
Good first, boy.
The Yellow Jackets get enough to move the chains.
Well, I think you're seeing the mental approach this offense is taking now. With a nice lead here late in the third quarter, they're satisfied to just run the ball and chip away at this clock. This has been a really good-looking drive. Plenty of plays. They're staying on the field. They're bleeding and ticking this clock away. Nice job there getting it done on the ground.
Dropping back, it's Kane. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And now on second down for this offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
And if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down at the 6 with the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
That's scary.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. To throw, it's King. Under fire. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown.
You gotta throw nothing, Haynes. You ain't gotta throw nothing, Haynes. I got you. What are you?
Impressive run.
So impressive. Time and time.
What you do, boy?
Buy time, make you look silly. And the defense is just kind of like, wait a minute, you got him? I got him? No, well, no, he's got him.
Setting up for the PAT, and when he gets this late, every point matters. And the extra point is up and good, and it's a 9-point lead. 2 possessions here late in the 4th. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in possession from their own 20. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got it on the outside. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that
I
play
don't
up?
like
We've
that.
seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Not much running room there
Run the ball,
thanks
you
to
want.
this senior defender.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing and you need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Fires to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit. Even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Got him downfield. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
It's so tempting sometimes for these receivers to catch the football and try to get extra yards. The clock is the most important thing. Great job getting out of bounds. Let's continue to mount this comeback.
He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Just over a minute to play. They're lining up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onsides every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
After that negative play against a goal line defense, it's really, really tough out in the field to not want to take a shot right now because there's nobody deep on defense. You've got one-on-ones on an island with your wide receivers, and they are begging to have a fade ball thrown their way.
Situation like this late in the game, and the offense might be content just to barge right into the middle of that crowded run D. They'll keep it on the ground. Looking for room at the 30. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy is setting everything up.
Kid put up a good game. It's got to be a kid.
Another to their lead.
Put up a good game. It'd be good in another 5-6
on the
years.
extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
On his touchdown, if he'd have went for 2, he would have had a chance. If he went for 2 and converted, he would have had a
The
chance.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I'm not going to ran the clock out of that first down, though.
Looking downfield, it's Carr.
Oh.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit
players right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Motion from the back. Wants to pass it.
Out of the
Grab
seat.
near the marker. It's Carr. Racing down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Irish!
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal.
It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it.
Yes.
They've got the score, 13 seconds to play, and now they have to recover the onside kick.
More hands team.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. The offense just wants to run out the clock in this half, but D still has a couple of timeouts if they want to use them. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play sport.
Yes, and what needed to happen in this football game, something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack.
We just missed the playoffs, man. But that's more fuel to the fire for next season, man. Championship chase. Oh, yeah. Wait. Damn, I didn't get a promotion. Two losses in a row. Damn, hold up. We won 4 in a row. How we go 7-3? Verse 2. It's tough in Alabama. I got that shit. I got it.
to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will put total weather and will get started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20. Yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to pass, it's Kane. Catch in the middle, it's Patterson. Still on his feet at the 40. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. Plows through the defense. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback extends the play. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find the man.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rutherford. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Dropping back, it's King. Snagged out of the air. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Snags it into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Abrams. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Got the quick pass. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Got the first down and more. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. Power football with the run. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Flagway. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw again. Quickly complete. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The short hands.
Oh, y'all game tackling. Let's go what?
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's going to run it. Runs through the tackle. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that 1st down.
Fires to the right. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Really nice job by the safety on that play, deep in their own end. They were ready for the quarterback run, and he was spying him the entire time. As soon as he saw the QB take off, he was able to rally to him and make a nice tackle.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to throw, it's Flagway.
Work, guys. Shit, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out.
Past the 50.
Let's get out.
At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. The defense does the work.
Come on, man.
Work,
guys. Shout out 88 Gaming, man. Y'all hit that like and sub button, man. If y'all haven't seen the video, go check out the video. You don't think I'm the lurk guy? Go check out the video, man.
This is a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
They get plays, I make plays. That's the difference,
So
Chad.
here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
Right.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
Might as well bring it out, my guy.
One more snap coming before halftime. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Just a precious few ticks remaining. This likely the final play of the 1st half. It's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Wilson. They make the stop. But man, oh man, did he almost get a score on the final play of the half. A big gain. And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Abrams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Back to pass, it's Bagway. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Working the middle. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! They went for the big play and boy, it
As soon as I play man, touchdown.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They want to try to pull even right now as they're going for the onside kick here in the third. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. That lead has been sliced to 7, and now they'll try to put something together here. The quick out. Open space at the 25. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And a great job understanding where you're at on the field. And I know that sounds very simple, but I run that out route, I start getting towards the sidelines. I got to feel it. I don't have time to look down as the ball's coming to me. Great job catching it and getting that foot in bounds.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Running the red zone. It's Haynes. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And they take...
Damn, why you quit? That's crazy. Work though.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the Rambling Wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers. taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start us off.
What's here is Missouri.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
I don't know. I ain't lost when I with lights in. Come on, man.
Down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Uses a nifty move to work his way to the 24.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
To the air on second down. He's got it. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Man, and we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him move him inside. You see him move him outside. You see him move him in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Creates a little room. To the 10. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
There's nothing better than opening drive, coming out as an away team. Everybody's got all that excitement, all that energy, and being able to run the football and physically exert yourself to start a football game.
Wants to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to go up top. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not...
Headed to the end zone, and you race it to the house. Touchdown, Missouri!
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them, and you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw. It's Kane. It's complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well, and just saw one there on the crossing route.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Back to pass on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. Chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking for a man. It's Kane. Gets it out quickly. And the Yellow Jackets get enough for the first down. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Wants to keep it in the air. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia Tech!
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Hardy. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grab behind the line. It's Coleman. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Paging George D. Burdell. Paging George D. Burdell.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. On the run, it's Hardy. Breaks the tackle. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And, man, that's impressive because I feel like this QB, he knew it, Reese. Like, he knew exactly where he needed to get to. He drops back. He wants to pass the football, but he's like, I got plenty of space to get the first down with a little extra, makes that decision, and gets the first down.
On the move, he fires.
Wow.
Complete downfield. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Missouri comes up with a 1st and goal.
Tired, man.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Over the game so far.
Really nice physical
yeah,
running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a one-possession lead.
They still got some
Just
little
a
things
little
they
bit
few
of
things
time
they need
left
to
in the
patch
first
up,
half.
but it's cool.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top.
What about you? You vote with it?
They marched 79 yards on the
Yeah,
drive,
crazy.
and what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. They're getting set to kick it away, and that
Still trying to get my first kick
took a
return.
little oomph out of this crowd.
Wow.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34.
We'll take over. First and 10.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Good.
Back to throw. It's King. That's caught. It's Rutherford. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
Makes the grab outside. It's Haynes. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Maybe.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Haynes. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catch in the middle. It's Rutherford. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. With the catch, it's Hardy. Delivers the stiff arm. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Huge play. Puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. They'll throw it from the red zone. Skips away from pressure. On the run, fires downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
Hopefully, my bad. Who's glitchy runner in this game this year? LOL. I ain't got it yet. I've been on the road, man, for sure. I gotta see it, like 2 weeks. Damn, should get that bread. Shit, glitchy running backs. I don't think they got the glitchy running back this year for real. The spin move ain't OP like it used to be. I know that for sure. Niggas ain't been able to just spin me.
He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. They'll snap it from
But no, LSU got the glitchy running back for sure. He fast as shit. South Carolina running back pretty good, I think. Shit, this first time seeing this running back, he's pretty goddamn good too.
To the air, it's King. Throws to the tight end.
It'd be decent if he clicked on. It's gonna let Peter make all this tackles.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. He might want another play. From the red zone, looking for a man. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick because of the hit. Incomplete pass.
Let's see.
They'll run play action. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
2 here.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
Hey, how did I throw a
pick? On that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
I went for it on 1.
19-yard toss for the touchdown. They're set to
caught
kick
it on
it
the
off.
line.
You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Manning. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Going right to work up top. Got a man, it's Hardy. Can't get him to the ground. And without that spin move, I'm not sure he would have gone very far at all, but a solid pickup on the play.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to
I want to show y'all, man, defense set. Let's see, man. I'm going to get scored on. How much you want to bet I get scored on?
After the catch.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short.
Oh, okay.
And to get rid of it quickly. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
That's huge.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going up top. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He was looking for room to return that. He'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Georgia Tech!
Oh, damn, dive for boy.
In for 6 more points. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. On the run, it's Hardy. Turning it on! Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The give to the back. Crosses the 45. Getting up close to midfield. Gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the 4th quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just ice.
There he goes! They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Quick pass on the jet motion. Oh, better look out. He's loose. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. All the way down to the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Hardy. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Just a short pass to the
Out of bounds.
He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line. Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moments. This time there is no running room to be found if this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And the sideline celebration is on as they've taken the lead in the final minute. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's
perfect time. It would have been a great time to take that bitch to the crib.
Gets it to the 41. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. He's taking the deep shot. It's complete. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. After that last pickup, in field goal range, but still time to go for the win. To the air, it's King. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can
actually
deal it
crazy.
out from here.
Not like that, Shada. Not like that, bro. That's how I lose games. Fuck, man. Damn. Damn, bro. Fuck.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Taylor. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not. Out as he stopped at the 13. Looking for room, it's Haynes. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
The defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
The Yellow Jackets will line it up on 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Kane. Makes the grab, it's Rutherford. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rivers. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I need to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Yellow Jackets want to crank the tempo. And
we
how
doing?
about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
Well, the slot receiver's running the in route there, and he does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense right over the middle of the field.
The Yellow Jackets come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, still going. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Oh, the boy, he made it.
You want to talk
back in his
about
zone.
coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. He'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. To the air, it's Sayin. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That's reeled in. It's Smith. Wide open spaces. Turning on the Jets. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up.
Really nice decision by the quarterback. Third and long, and nothing was open deep down the field. So he's able to check it down and get it to a pretty athletic guy who shows you what they can do with the ball after the catch. He finds a few blocks, he uses his speed, and that turns into be a huge gain for the offense.
Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Smith.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently,
fires deep toward the end zone. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle-of-the-field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover from hash to hash. You better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
He'll do it himself. Running into the open space. Got the first down. Looking for more. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. And the Yellow Jackets just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. To the air. It's Kane. Got it in the middle. It's Rutherford. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football.
Shout out to the six, man. Y'all appreciate it. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all hit that like and sub button, bro. If y'all new to the channel and are enjoying the stream, bro. Got some good content coming, bro.
Gonna swing it on second down.
Sit him down. Sit him down.
It's Rutherford. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down. Buying some time. Had to throw it before he wanted. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. It'll be third and long. Going up top again. Looking left. He's got an open man. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Yellow Jackets have pushed it inside the 20. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's King. He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snack before the half. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Right down the boulevard. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime.
You gotta catch that dot, man. Damn.
The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sayin. With the catch, it's Peoples. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. You got to communicate.
You know, it's difficult for QB sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Makes the grab right down the middle. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got.
Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Now, a lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You could see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
Yeah, and that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
From the shotgun, the inside give. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to throw, it's King. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab past the marker. They'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And the Yellow Jackets are on the move. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Good switch there, bro.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. The 40. At the 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, what a play. Now you're setting your offense up for great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, return it a long way down the field. You wanted a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. He's going to look for a man on third and short. He caught it. Touchdown, Ohio State. And that one will give him the lead.
I knew it
Offense
too.
did
I was thinking
exactly
press
what
up
it's
so you
supposed to
do
do
out
with a
route.
start like that one.
When you set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes
That
advantage
switch
of great
Mickey
field
is
position.
crazy though.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10.
That's crazy.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And here's the return.
There we go. There we go. First kick return, baby. First
He's
fucking kick
almost.
return, baby. Come on. Gatling. There you go, baby.
It's a foot race. They
Oh.
won't get it. It's a touchdown.
He's sick. First kick return, baby. Let's clip it. Let's clip it. Come on. Let's take it out.
Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Smith.
He said, oh, you Smith, we put my boy in. Yeah, this nigga said, let me put Jeremiah Smith in my 99 overall. It's,
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. This defense making a big play, putting it in the end zone.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
damn, I know that hurts.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Oh, kick returns, please. Shit.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. This should be the last play of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter. So first down will open up the final period. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Lets it fly. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
Go, baby. Work out. Walk that shit, Isaiah. Get up out of here. Get up out of here, bitch. See ya. Nah. He ain't gonna leave yet. He can't believe it yet. It ain't sank in yet. He can't believe it yet.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26.
Shout out to the 9 in the chat, man. He can't believe it. Let's see if he believes it now. Let's see if he believes it now.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Haynes. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The Yellow Jackets are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback making adjustments. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. And the returner will be brought down. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here in a 2-minute situation,
where you going, my guy?
You got to find ways to start throwing completions somewhere out on the field to get back in this game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
I think at this time you just have to throw caution to the wind. You're down by a lot. You're deep in your own end late, so you're just going to be throwing it. The defense knows it. They're pinning their ears back. You're going to have to get rid of it early. Someone is going to have to step up and make a play, and that's going to have to happen a couple of different times if you're going to win this game.
On 3rd down, going up top. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Oh, man, I'm in the wrong
Working
bucket.
well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To
Am
throw,
I out?
it's
Thank
St.
God.
Clair. Using the quick game. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
And that's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He wants it all. Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. He's looking to pass. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just
throw it up.
That
shit crazy.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown.
You
made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the owner?
The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. They want to see if they can score the deuce. He wants to throw it. Here's a hit. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've got enough time to get another score, but they have to get the ball back on this onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
One first, come on.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Under a minute to play, they can just take a knee and put this game on ice.
It's such a good feeling. The best feeling in the world. The best formation is victory formations for offense where I can just catch the snap, take a knee, Jesse, and watch that clock run.
And it's got to feel good, too, because this was a physical football game. Both teams leaving it all on the field, and the offense now an opportunity to ice this thing, take the dub into the locker room, and get ready for your next opponent.
The Yellow Jackets just want to hold on to this ball for the final minute. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Wow, put 6 seconds back on the clock is crazy.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Looking to pass, it's King. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Oh, my God.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Bitch.
Picked off.
Off that stupid shit.
Set him up. Looking for more.
I ain't going for that shit, man. Let's go! Fuck out of here, man. Lurk guy, man. I'm the fucking lurk guy. Shout out to the 10, bro. Glee, what's good? Yes, sir. Who's glitchy room? My bad, brother. Hell yeah. Still be on that Marvels. Hell yeah, I be on that Marvels, Glee. Come on, man. Let's fucking work. Shout out 88 Gaming, man. Niggas playing with me, bro. Get the fuck up out of here. JH the Hooper, what's up, bro? Come on, bro. Fuck out of here, man. Lurk God, still here, bro. Y'all go check my video out, man. I dropped it. If y'all ain't seen it, go check it out, bro. Fucking Lurk God, man. These niggas be getting plays. I make plays, bro. Niggas be getting them cheese ass. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Nigga stopping my catches, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. Come on, man. Fuck. Man. Hold up, Chad. I'm making a clip real quick. Shit, he got his click on. He got his switch stick. I got my alert. Fuck you talking about? Lurk 6 for the win. Hold up. Shout out to the 10 in the chat, man. If y'all enjoying the stream, man, join me whooping these folks' ass with these underdogs. Come on, man. Y'all hit that like a sub button, dog. We knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. Bitch. That nigga was chasing me down like he was gonna make a game-saving strip tackle. What was he chasing me for? It's over with, my guy. He got lurked. Who is that? Yeah. The sub. We put the sub, the slot. We subbed that slot corner back in there, man. Let's go. Alright, come on, man. That ain't nothing, bro. I should be on like an 8-game win streak. I probably lose that last game. Man, what was that? Who was he? Who was he playing with? Ohio State. Yeah, we went tier 1. Let's go tier 1 again. Come on, man. Hey, roll to 800 subs, man. Y'all like up. Shout out Jay Hooper, bro. I've been good, bro. Whooping ass, man. How you been, brother? Same old same around here, man. Can't complain, man. Back on the grind, as you can see.
Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of...
But I ain't been on that Marvels in a minute, though, Glee. I needed to actually do a stream on that. Whooping ass with Thor and shit. Shit, hella fun.
The Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Clemson will kick off to get us underway.
Got my first kick return on that motherfucker. Oh, I need to note that game. Hold on. I need to note that game. I might need to make that the next video. No cap, that was a banger. Motherfucker cheesing with Jeremiah and shit. Alright, come on, let's work.
Looking downfield, it's Kane. Finds his man. It's Rutherford.
That nigga tried to fumble on me, though, on the service. Crazy.
Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
And the Yellow Jackets in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Watch you get this title before I go hit this gym to hoop. Oh, for sure. Man, let's get this title, bro.
The run from the shotgun.
For sure, it'll be my first, man. Appreciate the blessings, brother. I need them, man. I needed you I needed that blessing from College 25, bro. Appreciate you bringing that blessing from College 25.
But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know
Oh my
each
God,
other,
nobody's gonna block.
Jesse,
Like, where are my blockers?
to try to throw Pollock off a little bit.
Oh, y'all forgot we
You
was
know,
running the damn
a
screen. What the fuck is
10-play
y'all doing?
script, I would have had David Pollock cut
Don't tell me,
blocked.
don't talk to
Maybe
me,
even
dog.
double team high load, chop block.
Where y'all the fuck when
on
I'm running
every
this
single
goddamn
play
screen? Get
early.
y'all big
Which is
asses over
illegal.
there and block. No,
That's fine.
no, let them
That's
through.
fine.
It's a
You know what? I
screen.
guess in retaliation to that, we would have just
Oh
roughed the
my
passer
God,
over
bro.
and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Drop.
That's caught. It's Rutherford. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They've got some work to do
Press.
on this 3rd and long from the 40.
Cover 4 press.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Get out.
Got his man.
Get out.
On the move at the 30.
Come on.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big
It's a dot.
pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made.
I remember how you was on 2K. So it ain't nothing new. 2K. Well, 2K, hold on, wait. You remember me from 2K? Hold on.
Give to the single back. Pulled down at the
Who?
11-yard
You remember me
line
from
as they inch
2K?
closer and
Now that's
closer to
crazy
Baker.
work. If you remember me from 2K,
As an
seriously.
offensive coordinator, you don't
That's
need the
that
perfect
means
play
you're
when
a
this guy is
W
running
follower.
back.
We about to
He's
get
gonna
you up. We
make
about
the
to
perfect
hold on,
play because
talk
he
to me.
makes everybody miss.
You remember me from 2K?
Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever
I
it
ain't streamed
takes
2K
to move
in
the sticks and score
a
touchdowns.
long time, brother. Oh my God.
They go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right.
See, I'm talking
there
to
as
you,
soon as
bro.
he
Got me
the
going
ball.
goal line. I never go goal
Here
line right
comes the
there.
7th play of this opening
talking about
drive.
2K.
They
Let me
moved
lock
it
in,
well,
bro.
but now facing 3rd down.
Oh no, it's a pick.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You throw an incomplete
Yes,
on
we used to
3rd
kill.
down. So
I was
on
a big on. I was on a big on current gen. Huh? On current. What you mean on current?
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Big tight end makes the
God.
grab. It's a first down.
But nah, if you was a big, yeah, we used to go crazy on 2K, my guy. I know I was going crazy. You tell me a number, which 2K, and I'll tell you how crazy I was going. Cause I was trying not to be a pro on 2K, like 18 on the old gen.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical.
2K25? Shit, nah, that wasn't me. 2K, I ain't gonna cap to you, JH. That wasn't me on there.
Back to pass, it's King.
Oh, wrong button.
That's a fly.
Wrong button. I'll take it though. Wow. I was trying to hit the running back wide open in the flat. I hit the wrong button. I got stadium post. Alright, bro. Now we can talk 2K. Now we can talk 2K. But I ain't play 2K25, but nah, I do got a video. I be dropping niggas off with them Hawks on 2K. I ain't gonna learn. Might have to do a 2K stream.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on
Early in the morning, man. Y'all boys up. What time is it? I done been on. How long I been on stream? That's the real question.
Not going to risk a return
Let me
here.
do my
He'll make
subs now. Game winner right here. That's game winner, boy. Sub, get him in. You know what I'm saying? Get him in. He won me that last game. Damn. Damn, I got it. Can't get my shit go. I can't get my subs in, man. Your gamer tag is it? No, that ain't me. We put my shit shot 88 game. Now if it was Alabama, nigga would have jumped that shit. I mean, I threw a pick, jump that shit like from right there. Shoot. I'll get this second. Shout out to the 9, man, in the chat, man. Let's get it, man. We on this natty run right now. Georgia Tech. upsets all
And
morning.
a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to go up top.
Screen.
The sweet feet buy a little time. Got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And quarterback
I'm thinking everybody at this level puts their ball carrying on conservative. Oh,
The
good.
sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Knock that out. Good hit.
And that's incomplete.
Goes back out.
All over him.
No
Knocked the
Diddy.
ball to the
I
ground.
don't want to throw
Fourth
all these
down
high
coming up.
balls and shit.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the
Pause.
football, take advantage of what they
Word.
got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Fires left.
Right over there.
Makes the catch. Converts on fourth down. Is still on his feet. They'll mark him
Damn, that
down
make me
right
put my
there,
zone
but
drop
it
to
is a
15. That
miracle
right there.
and
Fuck.
move the chains. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Whoa.
Fires to the tight end. And the
Where'd he come from?
defense makes a big hit, knocks him down.
He snuck out.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, the running back has it. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
That nigga 83. Shit. No, he ain't on all the plays.
The Tigers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
See that IQ can go on that before he can get there.
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going for the big play. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. The Tigers have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. It's caught. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches then.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
This offense has been money on 4th down here in the first half. They'll try to make it 3. Sneaks into the end zone.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Perfect.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal and the coach accepts it, they will take the penalty. Gets the back moving. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
KJ George D. Burdell. KJ George D. Burdell.
I appreciate it, Jada Hooper. I just realized that you were talking about what you said. Pause. In the comment. It's crazy. Appreciate you though, brother.
Dropping back, it's King.
Oh my gosh.
Dances away to buy time. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Trying to set up the screen. Across the 45. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen.
I just got tired out of nowhere, Chet. I ain't gonna lie.
Such a great job because you're flying up the field
Damn,
to
it's
get to
9
the
in the morning.
quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right.
It's a running room.
Quick, though.
Yellow Jackets made the grab and then
Sleepy
did
dot.
the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Sleepy dot, Chet. Yeah, I hit that like a subway, man.
Because you can just call it what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field,
Here we go.
put points on the board. This offense, man, they put drives together like this. This could be a scary unit.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
Should have went down and looked at 2. Nah, either way, I'm
No return coming. You'll call for the fair catch.
take out points. One thing goofy happens. Hold up, Tristan World. Yo, what's good, brother? Yo, I'm Georgia Tech going against Clemson too. For real? That's crazy. Shout out to my guy. Shout out to my guy Tristan World, man.
Looking to throw.
Going Georgia Tech this year.
Throws to the
Pick
wide
that,
out.
buddy. Come on, we gotta pick that.
Incomplete. If you're gonna take a
I'm trying to
hit
switch
that,
stick
you
like a
might as
motherfucker
well
to that
hang on
shit,
the
bro.
ball.
On offense, you're just trying to buy yourself some real estate here, backed up deep in your own end.
Oh,
A
man.
quick throw on the slant, but the defense right now playing so physical, they're able to jar the ball
the hell up
loose
off
on
of
the
the board.
incompletion because of the hit against one of the faster players you're going to see in college football.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. You know, David, this is really what game
Us in
managing
the blitz.
is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next.
You just attack the scene, kind of scene area like a few times. So I'm gonna send a blitz and attack the scene. Okay, get out there.
Use your brain.
gotta
Set
get
up good
that.
situations.
Sure.
I'm way more successful
I gotta
when
get
can
there.
keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
Here comes Clemson.
Gotta
with
get
another
there,
first
man.
down. Back in motion, try to
Oh,
clear the picture.
you on? Lurk God. Lurk God.
Looking downfield on
Lurk
first
God.
down.
Ooh.
Hit hard
that was a good
just
read
as
there.
he released it on
You'd have been
first
probably
down
gone
and
for like
just
a
couldn't
50
get
yard
it to
read.
the
All that
receiver.
goofy ass shit.
The offensive line has got to
Gets
give
alert
him at least a
defense.
little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit
Yeah,
almost
I'm about to say
immediately
that.
after he got the ball.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh my God.
He's got it.
My God.
And he found all
Come on.
kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
That's what y'all
Quick
giving up.
timeout call by the offense after the play.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious. He is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him.
Oh, wow.
And
Can't let him get rid of it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield.
0 seconds.
There was tight coverage, but a perfect
Yeah, you can't kick that
throw
field
and
goal
catch, and they've got it at the 9 first and goal.
What's with the crowd? Yo, Mike D, what's good? Oh, you caught Mike D in the chat, man. It's good, brother.
And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away to crank up the second half.
I got y'all, boy. I got them early bird, man. Got the early bird ass whooping going on in this bitch. Shout out to the 11 in the chat, man. Y'all hit that like button, sub button, man. Appreciate y'all. Let's work. Oh no, I don't like when y'all press. Get the fuck back. Oh yeah, sitting down on that. Come here.
Out to the tight end. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. Clemson is quick to the line. Wants to fire on second down. He unleashes a long one.
Can't gamble. I gotta go for the hit.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. And Clemson might just be rolling out another dude at quarterback. They've had 3 guys throw for more than 10,000 yards, including the great Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, and it feels like every year you're going, okay, yeah, that guy, he's next. He's next in line to be that dude because they do a good job with their QBs and finding them, recruiting them, and then developing them and really using their skill sets great. That's why Clemson had that stretch of such dominance in college football.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Rushes on him. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You're dropping your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Oh, man.
He's
Caught me on the line. It's crazy.
The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
What the bitch?
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. Finds his man.
Dead in the mouth.
Not enough space.
Dead in the mouth.
Take it in and house it. Touchdown,
That boy just worked for that touchdown.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
And the extra
Lucky as fuck I was on that line on that 4th down. Boy, that shit
all
box.
tied up and just about set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
That shit was a hot box.
25-yard line.
Come on.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Well, I think you're seeing a lot of resiliency from this quarterback these last couple of plays. Got sacked on first down and second in California. And that last scramble, I know it didn't get the first, but it at least makes this third down a whole lot more manageable now. Let's see if he can make a play here and keep his offense on the field.
And the Yellow Jackets with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's
I better not let that boy pick that. He looked like he wanted to pick it. He better not even look like he wanted to pick it.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking for a man. It's Kane.
Come on.
They're working that left side.
Come on.
Just what this offense was
Hurry up. One more time.
26 with the 1st down. Looking to throw
one more time.
Down.
Get out.
The sure hands. It's Rutherford. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter.
Shout out to the 10, man. Shout out to the 10 in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all make sure if y'all new to the channel, y'all subbing up. Y'all enjoying the stream. Y'all hit that like button, man. Turn those noties on. Let's get it. We're on the road to 800. Oh my God. There we go.
The Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep
3rd and short.
alive.
That's crazy, actually.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down.
Of course.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Bitch ass nigga, bro. All that room in the back of the zone.
Close, tied here in the 4th quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have.
Jeez.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Safe completion on the screen.
Damn, man.
Fuck. He almost picked up that 1st down on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
What?
Fires to the tight end. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 40.
Fuck, man.
Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding a hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the 1st down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. Lost to throw again. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the 4th quarter you got one of the fastest players in the game.
Why did that shit be saying punt?
And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Better not pick that shit off.
And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
Man, is just a great job on defense there on fourth
Better
down.
not pick that shit off.
On the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the
Shout out to the
quarterback,
14, bro.
Great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense is earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
Damn, bro, you don't want to give me a field goal?
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's King. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Go down. Stay.
They
Boy.
finally corral him, but he turns that into a
GG.
big
Come
gain
on,
and a
man.
first down.
Come on, man.
The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody
Got two, he
on the
used 2
same
timeouts,
page.
right? Yeah. He used 2 timeouts. Alright. Here we go. Let's do that.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's
Run it right at
first
the 2
and 10.
stars, I guess. 3 stars.
Hand off to the lone back. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half.
What? Wait, why?
We got a timeout on the field, and we are
Whole
set
time the
up
clock
for
ain't
a
even moving.
terrific
I'm so
finish.
drunk. One time out.
And the Yellow Jackets will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And back-to-back kneel downs, and it sets up the kicker with a chance to win it with a field goal.
Coach tripping.
After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
And, man, with that run, I think it kind of handcuffs you. I think you want to save that last time out when you need it for your field goal unit or whatever that looks like. Running the football there, man, keeping that clock ticking. I don't necessarily love that call.
They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on 3rd down. And the quarterback will take a knee, and they'll bring on the field goal unit with a chance to win it. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
Timeout, Georgia Tech.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it's good. The short field goal for the
Rivalry.
game.
Get up out of here, man.
With yet another unranked team taking down a
Another
ranked opponent.
unranked
Does
team
the portal
taking
help
down
level
a
this
ranked
out a little bit?
opponent.
It's really difficult to know
Come on,
which
it's
team
what we
should be
do.
ranked
Shout out
in the
88
first
Gamer,
place.
man. It's what we do.
The portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
chat. I'm about to down there fall asleep mid-game. Probably about to wrap it up. It's probably the last one right here. Appreciate everybody, man. Y'all sub up, man. For real, turn me up. Turn me up. I need it.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the...
Come on, my guy.
Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a gap. It's Peoples. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Sayin. Back open in the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. It's a seam wide open, and he was on his way.
Yeah, I need to wake my ass up.
To the 38.
Let's wake up.
When you can generate explosive plays by running the football, you got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
To the ground, he's got it again.
What?
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Shoots it to the left. He makes the catch. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
That's really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
You got to jump on that early, man.
And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Handoff to the single running back.
Here.
Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Got his man quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up third down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved the touchdown.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. Was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So an 82-yard drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Trying to get this defense off to a good start. To the air, it's King. It's complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Back to pass on second down. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the third down pass is incomplete.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
A big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them. So they'll go for it on fourth down. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Ohio State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's King. The short hands, it's Rutherford. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And the Yellow Jackets are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Man, that one is going to make this quarterback sick to his stomach. That's almost always automatic for him.
Yeah, that's pitch and catch. That's day one. When you go out and watch practice, the ball very rarely hits the ground unless you have a defender, because these QBs and wide receivers are so good. Man, just a mishap, a little overthrown.
They're just telling me don't go score quick, just go score once, get the ball like I had, go tie it. Alright, I get it.
That drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
To the air, it's King. Out of the backfield, he's open. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests the linebacker's coverage ability and those DBs' tackling ability.
Motion from the back. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw it. Looking down the middle. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half. Get all the
That's another reason why I be losing, Chad. I be going scoring when I should be running the clock out.
We got this. The comeback's in
I hope I can get a pick.
On the run from inside his own
That
5.
would be great.
He's got great speed. He's got it out.
See?
There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Taking on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's King.
Come on, Haynes.
He uncorks one deep. He's got it on the left. Oh, he's got some space.
Down at the 1. Come on.
He's down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Got the Heisman ability.
A coverage bust on defense. There is no way the receiver should have been allowed to be that open deep down the field. Somebody on defense blew their assignment.
And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a first down. And the offense will take that gift set up right on the doorstep, first and goal with the 1. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on. Sneak gets it done.
And that's a touchdown this offense absolutely had to have to keep it to a one-possession game before going in at halftime. That touchdown is going to do wonders for this team's confidence.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Right,
they got
no
the late
kick return,
touchdown
please,
on the board,
bro.
now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. They'll leave it with him. And some room to work. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Timeout, Ohio State.
One more snap coming before halftime. They'll try to run for it. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
That should look like you had big play possibility. Triple option time. Dan. Nah, I ain't doing no damn triple option. Triple dotting.
The Buckeyes will kick
Not triple option, triple dotting. Like those dots, man. This actually be the triple dot right here. The 3rd dot if I throw another one.
On the move
If I can
from
get a kick
inside
return.
his 5.
Oh, come on, bro. I gotta do is block him. I can go right up the gut.
And he'll be stopped at the 17.
Cake read option. All right, here you go. Here's the option for you, Dan. Georgia Tech triple option.
This drive will come from their own
Simple
17.
option. It's for you, Dan.
Quarterback on the keeper.
That's what you do.
And he gets
There you
it
go.
just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
That's all I got.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Back to throw, it's King.
Wow, he passed interference.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Going the other way, and he's got room.
That nigga just bumping my nigga the whole time for getting open, bro. GG's. You fucking G's, man. God damn. Nigga just bumping him the whole way up the route, up the road, up the fucking field. He's cooked for real, bro. Oh my God, bro. Fuck. Shawty, you had your original read R1 wide the fuck open.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead.
Big ass defensive call they be calling, bro. They be cooked, man. I be bailing them out every fucking time. Damn.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Fuck.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh, man.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Passing the just bumping.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too
Go ahead, man. Just do it to me early, bro.
They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet.
Do it to me early. Just let me realize that it ain't that.
Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physical.
We just realized that it ain't that. Come on, man. Damn.
All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds in this offense.
My bad, chat.
The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Unloads it left.
Coming right to him. He's wide the fuck open.
Picked off, and they ruin the drive.
Yeah, GG's, bro. I'm out of here, bro.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision making.
Get me out of here. 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 That's a touchdown. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fucking Dan coming here throwing me off, talking about triple option. Ah. My bad, Dan. It wasn't your fault, bro. It's the game's fault. Stadium players, they be riding dick, letting the calls get away and all kind of shit.
Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
$34-11.
And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start. And it'll come out to the 25. No. At a return. Power football with the run. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Green. Under fire. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Got a man, it's Haynes. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Fair catch, called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. Trying to burn this defensive back. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked off. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got to settle yourself down. You better do it quickly.
The Razorbacks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Motion from the wide receiver. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And the Razorbacks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Scanning the field, it's Green. Looking for a deep man. Makes the grab inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Razorbacks in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Makes the grab on the left. Counting on the Jets. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Dumps it to the back. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Fit it in the window for the score.
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time I'm going to get my running back, who's a fast athlete, in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design. Nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, so a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He'll start this drive going to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it.
Wait, what hit me? What stopped me from throwing that ball? Nothing hit me, bro. Look. Oh, he hit his elbow on his fucking helmet. Wow. Oh my gosh, bro. It's a touchdown.
Looking for a man. It's King. Fires to the big fella. Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Bro, are you going to block somebody?
Turning it on. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Bro, all that, bro. I could put 56 in, bro. If you slow as shit and you still ain't gonna block, nigga, you got a higher overall, nigga. That's the only reason I got you outside, bro, so you can block.
The Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. Use the
Oh my God, right to him. Flats over there.
Makes the grab. It's Rutherford. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Oh, yeah, I get all that.
Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
He's brought that up at the 23-yard line. Good enough for a first down. That's the end of the first quarter.
First play of the period, 1st down here. Dropping back, it's King. Finds his man in the middle. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
Well, they execute the end route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
And the Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. to the air. They get him a rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
We just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
Oh my God. Bro, throw the fucking man. Alright, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. Nigga keep missing these fucking passes, bro.
You just gotta hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Man, this fucking shit.
It's a turnover on downs.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pocket breaking down. Finds his man. It's Russell. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback moving. He'll throw it. Can't make the connection.
Oh my fucking God.
The missed timing. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half.
That's a pick.
Working well behind
The
the
next play's
sticks
a
on
pick.
2nd down.
This shit is ridiculous, man.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
You got to throw a 100-mile-per-hour bullet, bro.
To throw, it's Green. This time it's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And I love QBs that understand when they need to put some extra sauce on the football. You see your guys sit down in the zone, running a curl, boom, fire that puppy to him, get it on him now so he can catch it before he gets destroyed. Nice job by the QB putting a little extra sauce on it.
Under fire. Slips away. Using his legs to buy some time. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
And that is a big-time play for the offense. The defense knew coming into this game they had to keep this guy bottled up and keep him in the pocket. That didn't happen there. He was able to buy time, extend the play. Receivers are in scramble drill mode. He finds a guy. He's accurate, off schedule, and the defense now has to do a much better job keeping this guy contained, or they are going to get lit up just like that.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He leaves it with the back. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Razorbacks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Now from inside the red zone. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he shows you the athleticism. He shows you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas!
And they pound the rock. The comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead, they take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. An 84-yard drive there, and what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Hits my fucking teammates' head, so I can't throw a fucking touchdown. Then I missed 2 open passes. This nigga we missed the sack. We missed the sack. Oh my god, bro. He scrambles around like fucking Michael Vick.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to pass. It's King. Fires to the middle. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. On target to the left. All out of space. There he goes. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
Timeout, Arkansas.
And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. Quarterback sneaking his way, tunneling and burrowing into the line. The sneak scores it.
That's a great job of just trusting your offensive line to get it done, scoring the touchdown. An extra point's going to tie this thing up right before halftime. And after that run, I think they're going to feel more confident running it in the second half.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. It's finished off with the quarterback sneak. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch here. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking downfield, it's Green. He'll take a deep shot here. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that, they're taking deep shots way down the field, but give the defense credit, they were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
The Razorbacks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. He'll take another shot here. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. And the Razorbacks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To throw on first down off the play fake. Quick strike complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. The Yellow Jackets moving quickly to the line. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
And the Yellow Jackets will snap it on first and 10. On the ground, it's Haynes. Across the 45. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third and second and 10.
Said shot and then he tried it.
Back to pass, it's King. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
You knew this first possession of the second half. It goes a long way in deciding who's going to win this football game. It's tied, but this defense comes out. Great job setting up a third and long, getting a stop, getting the ball right back to their offense to create some early momentum.
Offense changing the play. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Looking left. Makes a grab. He's got a first down. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. And you just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
Up now, here's second and long.
about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Green. Here's the pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Sends it back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll pull it down and run. There he goes. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
Hall of Fame, though.
The Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Where is that safe? Where is that safe?
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Going with the ground game left. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style.
Georgia Tech 21, Arkansas 14.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking to throw, it's Green. Going to take a shot at this DB. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gonna take a shot. Big man
Hot
has it. It's a
fucking
first down.
cow.
That's where they'll mark him down. But what a play there to pick up a first down.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have. Fourth down, down by one possession. You've got to find a way. Someone's got to step up and make a play, and they did it right there. That is going to be huge for their confidence.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Green. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you got to score, you got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost them.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own one. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Second down, he'll throw it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going.
That's word. Little luck, baby. Little luck ain't hurt nobody. Little luck never hurt nobody. GG's. Alright, chat. Man, I gotta go get some shut-eye. Gotta get some shut-eye. I'll end it on that note, bro. Fuck. I lost 2 games this season. Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna get that Ohio State. I don't know if I can take another one, bro. Chat, WW stream, bro. We whooped a lot of ass today. Got a lot of upsets today. Shit, I think I might have went like 13. I don't know, 13 and 5 or 6 or some shit. Like 10 games. That shit was fire. But, hey, appreciate everybody who watched. Every watch counts, man. Hope everybody has a great Friday, man. Never run across me again. Appreciate you, man.